And welcome back to Sun City. This is day 2 of our Blue Ribbon event, the main event, playing for a 3 million rand guaranteed prize pool. I expect that we have surpassed that. There were over 240 entrants into this main event, which is absolutely wonderful. Gary is out at the feature table busy briefing everybody. This is the second stop on the Sunbet nationwide tour at Sun City. This is day 9 and day 2 of our Blue Ribbon main event. 15k buy-in, guaranteed prize pool of 3 million, 1.25 million up front. And the feature table that we're bringing you to start off with is in seat 1, Edgar Antezana. No introduction, 157,500. In seat 2, Robert Cowley, 233,500. In seat 3, David Ng, 60,000. Seat 4, the gentleman, Mr. Harold Brooks, 241,000. In seat 5, our overnight leader, Tony Van Eden, 422,000. In seat 6, Sarge Moyden, 169,500. In seat 7, Mark DeMatta's brother, Franco DeMatta, 164,500. And in seat number 7, Stephen Courtney, 136,000 chips. So we're looking forward to an exciting evening of poker. It's going to be some wonderful action. We are down to round 55 players. The exact number will be published shortly when the prize pool is put up and the timing screen is on. And from 240 players, these guys are now in the business end. It's been day 1A, day 1B, day 1C, the turbo this afternoon. And we are down now to the players that have come through that with their chip stacks to play down to that first prize of 1.25 million. And I expect we'll be probably paying around 20 odd players. So it's going to be a long grind for these guys tonight. Tournament director just double checking chip stacks. They're checking against what people have signed. There's to the outer tables. There is Max Satriana. He built up a nice stack in the 250 region. Next to him, Daryl Schaff, Muaz Ghani, Kenny Morgan, Fabio Corneli, and Moon Khan in this corner. Anand Kumar. My goodness, this is going to be a rough and action table. They are going to rock and roll on that table, that is for sure. And there, look at that beautiful shot along with that first prize, something to keep forever. The bracelet for this main event, Sun City Casino on it, SPT for the Sunbet Poker Tour, and 2022 for the main event winner. What a beautiful piece of jewelry to go with you into the display cabinet to show off that you won this magnificent event. So the tournament director, Davey Ralph, just busy checking all the chip counts, making sure everybody's is right. They were entered from in the book. Make sure there's no complaints, everybody's happy. Nice shot across there by the cameraman. The cards fanned out so that the players can inspect before play begins, that all the cards are there. CEO Mark Joseph overlooking the outer pit there. Giovanni there in the background, busy having a chat with him. There's Ray Adams, Mr. Sun standing up, Ahmed Karam, Nick Kanoy. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a fun table too. And Tim Akanusi there as well. But I suppose at this stage of the tournament, once you've reduced down from 240 odd players, there are no easy spots anywhere in that room. The table behind, I can see Gareth Khalil in the background. The table to the foreground, Nico Vichers in the corner, Nicholas Zakem next to him. Des Godfrey, who had such a marvelous return to big-time poker after our hiatus at Times Square. So some wonderful poker coming our way this evening. Gary's still out there. We're waiting for the command, the shuffle up and deal that always comes at the start of an event like this, when we start day 2 officially. Everything being put out and ready.
Good luck to everyone remaining. You may shuffle up and deal.
There it goes, the famous you may shuffle up and deal. So blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a big blind ante of 4,000. So So these players are still very deep here now. So action on David. Pocket 8s to start off with. And he raises.
To 12,000.
Standard 3x raise. Folds quickly to his left. Round to Franco D'Amata. Queen 7 folds. Stephen Courtney folds. Round to Edgar Antizana in the small blind 7-4 off. He's in the muck. So only Robert Cowley left in the big blind. Jack 10 suited. That's a nice hand to defend with. The rub of the beard and chin. The I am deciding look. In thought process there. I think the thought here is, am I 3-betting this here to a tight player or oh, and he's folded it. So a little bit of a thought process there, and he ends up folding that. Not wanting to get involved on the first hand. There are the chip stacks at this feature table. Tony Van Eden at the top, 105 bigs, 422,000, and even our bottom stack of 60k or 70k now, because he picked up that first hand, has got 17 big blinds. Nice shot across there of the chip stack. In the back, Daryl Schaff there at that table. Nice wild table that. Going to be action there.
Guys that are here for the turbo, you're welcome to register at the cash desk and buy yourself your tickets. Turbo will start at 7 o'clock.
So pocket kings for Franco D'Amata.
Raise to 10,500.
He makes it 10,500. And it's folded all around, and for his pocket kings, he'll pick up the blinds and the antes. So Gary back now after having briefed all the players.
And we're still missing Harold.
Yeah, Mr. Brooks hasn't returned yet. He's got a decent stack of 241,000. We had a little glance at some of the outer tables. The one table very close to our commentary position here. Looks like they are going to have action.
I agree.
This is the table I'm talking about with Kenny Morgan and Max Satriana. Nice shot of Maxi there. He spun that up in the turbo. So Tony under the gun. Folded round to Franco. They folds, Stephen Courtney folds. Now Edgar, because it's been folded to him in the cutoff, going to have a little stab at this.
Mr. Edgar Antenzana. Dave asked him if he wanted a Italian flag. Hilarious. He's Spanish. No, Greek flag, that's what he said. Do you want a Greek flag? Oh dear. I said to him, he's part of the Spanish Massive from PE.
Spanish Armada.
Sporting one of the most beautiful Breitling models you'll ever see.
Spanish Armada.
Stunning. The Spanish Armada sailed into Plymouth Sound, and Sir Francis Drake looked over the water and said, I'll finish my game of bowls before we go and tackle them. True story.
So Edgar looked around there and saw that the big blind of Harold was vacant. Two players to get through. That's experience, and raised with the 5-4 took it down.
Nice work. So I think Tony Van Eden is new to the table, and maybe Franco. Apart from that, I think we've seen everybody else on the feature table. Well, maybe Sarge, I don't know. I can't remember if I saw him or not, to be honest.
Think we saw him earlier. Yeah, and Tony was here this morning. So
Ace 10 for Sarge.
Raise to 9,000.
Round to Franco.
9,000.
Franco folds.
Carly out of the way.
And I don't know if everybody heard Mark's announcement, but he said we will play at least 6 levels tonight. So that is 6 hours of play. So put your seatbelts on, lock and load. 6 hours of poker, actually 7 because we have 20-minute breaks in between, or 15s. Lock and load. So that means we'll be finishing somewhere around 1:30, 1:45 tomorrow morning. Mr. Brooks has arrived. Always a pleasure to have Harold at our table. And makes an appearance. A good entrance. Nice work, Harold.
And that is a 253 entrance. The prize pool has beaten the guarantee.
So at the table there, Tim Akanusi, of course, Gio Zazetti, and Raymond next to the dealer there. Bozo in the back, Serbian George, Jonathan Khalil, and Jamie Villela. And Harold has made his entrance and will be seated for his first hand. Welcome, Mr. Brooks.
No, I don't.
Raise to 10,500.
Franco raises under the gun.
10,500.
Folds it all the way around to the cutoff. He'll fold that. Harold out the way. And Sarge going to defend his big blind with ace-9. That's a great flop for Franco. Puts a virtual lock on the hand already. 99% to 1%.
And you're all wondering why. It's because they both share the ace. That's why.
You can get some sort of runner.
Raise 10,000.
That's the 1%. But a bet and a fold. So Franco, pocket kings, and then the ace-10 taking down 2 hands.
Small blind, big blind.
Off to a nice start.
The Henny Apple from Wells Garney. They'll be waiting for that other little turbo to start.
How's that table up at the top there, guys?
Change your mind.
Yep. Corneli and Lum. Lum
Manesh.
never to be written off.
Yeah, Manesh is there. Kashev, Kenny Morgan, Max Sotriana going around there.
Yeah, they'll have a bit of fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're going to have a bit of fun. I think Moaz was on that table as well.
Raise to 10,000.
So Harold coming along with the 7s.
Tony, 412,000 chips.
Side
Doing well.
Yeah, decides he can come along on the button.
Sarge out the way with a small blind. Let's see what Franco's got in the big blind. And he'll come along also. Good man.
Got the price, so he comes with.
8, 9, 10. Where's the 10? There it is in Franco's hand.
Yeah, and in Stephen Courtney's.
Yep. And of course the 8, and then the spare 7s, and of course the gut shot as well for Harold.
Yeah, so Franco got the best of that flop. The bottom pair, both the up and down. So Stephen Courtney continues with his up and down. Harold's out of the way with his 7s. Tony called with his 8 and gut shot. 4 doesn't change anything except bringing the Stephen Courtney more equity. He has the nut flush draw now as well. So Franco, so Harold called there with the gut shot on the pair.
Crazy.
And it's checked to him, he's going to lead now.
Bet 26.5.
Oh, that's a big bet. Not relative to the pot, but considering what the pre-flop and flop bet was.
It's a great bet by Harold, this.
That's such a good bet, eh? Wow. I don't know if you'll get rid of Franco, and I definitely don't think you'll get rid of Stephen Courtney. Stephen Courtney's up and down with a nut flush draw.
Well, Franco's coming on.
And he's actually still in the lead. Yeah. Stephen Courtney comes with
26.5, yeah.
There you go, there's the nut flush. Of course, the board is paired, but the way the hand's played, I don't think Steve should be worried about full house. Let's see. Ineos Grenadiers. Aren't they a cycling team?
It's a big pot, 170,000.
All in.
Oh, there we go. That will end that. Harold can't call there. And I don't think Franco can either. Nice hand by Stephen. A great bet on the turn there by Harold.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had two players who were just drawing too big.
So Stephen will be very happy with that. Big pickup for him.
Should have raised on the floor.
Almost wait for half an hour. No, in half an hour.
See the back of Daniel Katz with the cap turned around. He had a little chat with me outside about that ace-king hand of his against the kings, and really the other big hand that he had with tens against the nut flush of Keenan Pinar.
Raise to 12,000.
So Edgar with the ace queen here, suited, under the gun.
No position yet. Franco 8-6 suited. And Edgar will pick up the 10k.
Yep, neither of the blinds had anything to fight back with, as they say.
He's the Singh, Mr. Manish. Ganesh Paitha, Keenan Pinar, Des Godfrey, Nicholas Zackham, Big Nico Vickers. There's no easy tables out there now, guys.
No.
At this stage of the tournament.
After dinner, Carl, myself and Pitcher went across to Cascades for coffee and bumped into Nick and his missus. And then the Marina and the little one, and the little one on the way, and the Dean. They were all over there. And the little singer there was very good. Very good indeed. And a shout out for Casabella food. Wow. And also to my mate Carl for buying it for me. I had the mules in creamy cheese white sauce mussels, just beautiful.
Awesome.
And a fillet steak. No, I'm full as a butcher's dog. And old Claytonius joined us. He is hilarious, that boy. He is very funny. Okay, back to the table. Harold's away. Ace-2 for Tony. He's away already. Nothing for Sarge. Frank will have a look at King-7. Doesn't fancy that from position. Stephen Courtney completes with his 7-2. Unfortunately, Stephen, you have a man called Edgar Antanzana next to you.
He's not allowing you to limp out, and he had 9s.
Yeah.
But either way, he wasn't allowing you to limp to him there.
Not on my shift, Warner. Not on my shift.
Did Claytonius make it through to day 2?
He did. He's booked himself a room for this evening. Thank goodness they have one. I thought I was going to have to put him on my couch.
JP Oaks, Gareth Khalil.
Looks like an all-in here. JP is all in. Just
There's an open fold, and the chips go JP's way.
yep. So JP Oates. Thank you, cameras.
Yeah, and then Stephen Wiley, it's like we said, no easy tables.
Nope. Yeah, absolutely right. So David's A6 is in the muck. Harold has not found anything to play with just yet.
Players that are here for the turbo event, please register. Players for the turbo, please register. Can I get some dealers at their stations for the turbo, please?
9,000 is a
Edgar's come along from the small blind.
If you have a ticket for the turbo, you can go and draw a seat and start getting yourself seated. We're going to class start this event on time.
Robert Carley comes along as well from the big blind. So we're sweating with Stephen.
Well, there's a couple of hearts. Backdoor draws there as well. But don't know why we're not picking their cards up. Just curious.
18.
So Robert Carley bets 18, nothing for the Stephen with the ace 5. Edgar folds and Robert Carley will take down that hand. And we heard the announcement in the background there, guys. The 4K Turbo is starting at 7 o'clock. So last chance tournament for anybody that bust out of any of the other events or didn't make it through to day 2 of the main. You can still play that.
That would be nice. If I had 4K in a couple of hours to spare.
Yeah, I think you are lacking in only one there, a couple of hours to go and play.
I don't have any money, my wife has it all.
So Giovanni, Nikanoi, Ahmed Karim, another hectic table.
Yep. Do you know I'm worth more dead than I am alive?
Yeah, I think that's true for most good husbands.
So if my wife shoots me, she'll be rich. Just shoot me when you're ready, model. It's been a good ride. We've enjoyed our lives. Queen's for Stephen here.
Raise to 11,000.
So raised to 11,000. Blinds currently at 2,000, 4,000. So that's like 2.75x.
Here's action
So David with the jacks.
and a short stack.
Yep. I think this will be going in.
There it goes. Gary got that 100% right.
Okay, so the action returns to Stephen Courtney. Is he the only player still in?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I think he just needs to call here. No? He's asking for a count, just making sure there's no big chips. So
See the look on David's face.
yeah, that took a little bit too long to call that.
56,210.
Okay, off to the flop we go. No help there for the jacks. No straights available.
Oh, he's got club draw now.
Just a club or a,
Oh,
my
my word.
word, what a draw.
And he dinks it. runner clubs with a jack. Sure.
And the smiley face will tell you it all.
Yeah.
So he binks the old ace on the river, Barry Greenstein. Nice work. Good work if you can get it. So we apologize for the external noise distraction. It is the puppeteers. When they're done, they're done.
Have you been and watched those puppeteers at all, guys?
No, they're bloody rubbish. Have you watched them?
No, we've been in here most times when we did that.
They're not so smart, trust me. I think I could be one.
Thank you.
So it's folded round to Franco D'Amata. Under the gun +2. You'll fold that. Round to Stephen Courtney. Very unlucky with the queens there. The jacks went runner, club, 4-card flush. Fortunately for him, it was the short stack,
To 10,000.
so it didn't dent him too severely. So Edgar in the cutoff, raising with the 5-6. Robert Cowley on the button will get rid of the jack deuce. David, who just got that double up with the jacks, will fold the 8-5, and round to Harold Brooks in the big blind. King 4 of hearts, he's going to defend his blind with that. And it makes the call. So Harold finds the 4, but the up and down for Edgar and Tizana. Both checked. Edgar has the only diamond as well, and it's checked him for a second time. He will now bet. There are his outs at the top of the board, 13 outs. And Harold only has a 4 at the bottom. Harold's still ahead, but very tough for him to call on that board, the texture of that board. And he'll fold it, and Edgar will get that one through. We'll move on to our next hand. Yeah, and that's a look at that outer table. Like I said, a tough table there. You've got Kenny Morgan, then Max Satriana, then Daryl Schaff, Fabio Corneli, Naim Lam, Manesh Kashev, and I believe Moaz was in there as well, and he's out, so it looks like he's been eliminated. And Schaff is all in here. And it's up to Lam, and Lam makes the call. Nod of the head by Lam, and Schaff will take that one down. Big hand by Shafi. He had the Jack 10, and the Jack is good. So big double up for Shafi. One of the OGs. We're talking to him outside. He was playing Manila back in 1982, which then evolved into Hold'em in South African poker.
Thank you. I am back. I have put my Batman suit on. My cape is fixed and I'm ready. Okay, David with the ace-queen here in position. Did I miss anything, Mark?
We just went to the outer tables. There was big hand on the outer table. Daryl Schaff got a double up through Lum.
Oh, well.
With
It's
your
not
Jack
easy getting
10.
chips off Lum. Trust me.
Yeah, and it was on a King 2-2 Jack board, and Daryl had Jack 10.
Nice.
And Lum called these all in on the river.
Gotta love it. So Tony's got out the way here, rightly so. And, oh, that was an easy one, eh? Got it through.
Yeah, quick raise and gets it through. And he's breathing a lot easier, having doubled up with the pocket jacks, binking that 4-card flush on the river.
Yeah, it's sick. It's a sick game.
Yeah, you get it in jacks versus queens, and then you run 4-card flush. You've got to be feeling a lot better about your life.
Yeah, look at that. He's wearing Hugo's shirt. Look. Oh,
Faisal Dawood.
Faisal's wearing Hugo the Boss shirt.
And Rajiv Punath in the background.
He's no longer known as Rajiv. He's called Ladder Punar.
Ladder Punath.
The only man who can ladder up 2 levels, make 50 grand without playing a hand. Okay, Franco will get rid of these. Representing House of Cards with his nice shirt on there today, I see. Steve Courtney. Flip around to Edgar in seat 1. Hope he gives me that Breitling when he dies. You should look at that watch. It's absolutely stunning, Mark.
A beautiful watch.
Hand engraved as well. It's just beautiful.
Wow, awesome.
Okay, a couple of sailboats here for Edgar. And Edgar's not calling here, that's for sure. Yeah, he's put in the bet. He must have put a bet in.
He's raised it up.
Yeah, I don't think that's a call.
Edgar doesn't limp into pots.
Okay, we'll confirm with the guys, but it looked like a raise to me.
And he's been going about 11k. He's been his stock open.
Yeah.
Two more for you.
He did limp.
Oh my word.
So he's caught us all by surprise.
Edgar, what are you doing? He's going sets mining is what he's doing.
Yeah.
So Sarge is in the big blind here. And what are you going to do here, Sarge? Pump it up to about 12, eh? What do you think?
Yeah, in fact, the limpers are maybe a little bit more.
Yep.
Maybe make it 16.
19 total.
He got us all wrong. He's up to like just under 20. So Sarge pops it up to 19. Edgar snap folds. Tony will get out of the way with his queen 10. I believe. No, somebody's called.
Edgar called, I think.
Did he? Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear.
Edgar
I can
called.
hear the tech team talking in the background. So Edgar with a 2 pair.
Big draw now for Sarge with a turn that came out that we could see is not up on the board yet. It's a spade.
It's the ace of spades as the card. So now he's got the spade draw,
15,000.
the nut spade draw.
Edgar thinks his fours are still ahead, and he's correct.
And there's the outs across the top of the
Yeah.
thing. And unbelievable.
Checks it now. Edgar checks behind, it's got showdown value, but the king has beaten him on the river.
Yep.
He goes, wow, okay.
Look at Edgar's face.
But there were massive outs there on the turn.
Yeah, 21, maybe something like that.
Yeah, because 7 or 8 double pairs the board,
Yeah.
counterfeits the
All-
fours, the spade, the king, the queen,
All the counterfeits, yeah.
so many. There's a glance to the outer pit. Steve Wiley at the back there. And Dobby in full flight with his wig.
Oh my word. Dobby is in town. For those who don't know, I don't know where to start actually. Pietro Dobrovic, better known as Dobby, normally goes to finals or day twos wearing ridiculous clothing and ridiculous hair. And there is nothing changed for this event.
Yeah,
And
but
you'll see his teeth, his little dummy in the front. And I'll tell you what, I mean, obviously, we all know Dobby very, very well. Nothing changes there. He's a bloody nutcase.
It is a real character. One of the big characters of South African poker.
Just don't sit in with Dominguez and Jonathan Khalil and give them alcohol. That's all I'll tell you. Jeepers. Okay, Edgar's folded here, round to Robert Cowley. The Stellenbosch gentleman. He's got a lot of fans, this fellow, eh? A lot of fans.
He's a very nice man.
A lot of followers. Okay, David 7-6. Nope. Tony gets out of the way. Harold has woken up with a couple of pointy ones here, so let's see what size it is. Oh no, Harold was away from the table.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Misses his aces.
Well, when he watches this back, he's going to realise that he missed his chance.
He wouldn't have got much opposition. Franco gets a walk, so he would have picked up the blinds and the antes. So no great loss for his aces there.
Shame. I'll tell you what, let's not tell him. It'd just be better that way.
So Shane Hatton, great commentary, Mark and Gary. Good luck to all the players. Looking forward to some quality poker.
Who was that?
Shane Hatton, that's
Okay.
Way's best friend
Yeah, I know. Way's got friends.
from varsity days.
Yep. So some money sliding across the table there.
To Gio.
I need to know what that T-shirt is. Team, what is that T-shirt on
Ahmed Karam.
Ahmed? Okay, I need to know. I need my DC and Marvel comic people to get on it. Okay, Edgar's got ace-10 suited here under the gun, so a strong move coming out early, betting. What is the bet?
Check on the camera. That's why I asked you, because I came to sit down before
I don't
you.
think he's acted yet, Gary. There it comes now.
Yep.
So I can just look at them and chuck them in.
So it's 10,
We have a rate 12,000.
12,000. So raised by Edgar, called by Robert.
Yeah, it's the last card on the part.
That's what I want.
Oh, he has more action.
So queens for David. I mean, David doubled his stack up, so he's not going to be shoving it all in now, I'm pretty sure of that. But we need to see a significant raise here. Thin the field.
34 in the pot, that is raised to 12.
Yeah, looks like he's digging deep, probably going to be better, pot size or better.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to go at least 40.
Up to 40.
Then we go 40,000 it is.
40,000. 40.
Folded round,
One massage.
and Robert will get rid of the 5s, and the queens will get that through. Nice hand. Picks up a plus 34k, flashes the queens. Tap of the table by Robert. Mr. Moon Khan there in the background, I think entering that 4k turbo. So focused on David there for having picked up that last hand. Robert Cowley is under the gun for the next hand. It'll be 4k to call. Still very busy out there in the outer pits. They have broken down one table now, so we've lost a number of players. And we pan across, that is the 4k turbo where Dobby's playing.
Where old soldiers go to die.
PTJ sitting waiting for people to join his table. Very relaxed there.
Petrus sat with all his mates.
So David folds under the gun.
22 minutes to go on the level.
Harold folds. Tony was absent from the table, so it's automatically folded.
So the person who asked me in the break, how long before your cards are folded? It's a very simple answer. It's the second card dealt to the dealer button.
Raise to 9,000.
Unlike the WSOP rules that say in easy reach of your chair, which is defined as being able to touch your chair from the position in which you're standing. So that's the answer to that question I was asked.
Soldiers raised up here. Defense of the big blind by Edgar with the suited king 3.
654, so up and down for Edgar. Backdoor
it.
diamonds, I suppose. Check. That brings the backdoor diamonds into play.
He'll bet this now and it'll be bet fold.
12,000.
I don't think Sarge's got much to fight with here, even though he did have 16 outs. 6k to the good for Edgar and Tanzana, hailing from Port Elizabeth, which now has a new name I can't pronounce and won't even try to. As, yeah, that place. He said that his pop was going to come up, but you know, father and Tanzana is getting on in a few years now. Doctor. So we'll see him when we go to PE in September. There he is, Petrus Toffee Jelly. And if you think I'm joking, that's his name. Look at his ID book. That is his name.
PTJ to us.
PTJ. Look at him waving now. Look, he knows he's on telly. You're all with all your friends, PTJ. What a lovely man. Okay, we're off and dealing. 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 on the big blind ante. Hand number 17 of day 2 of the main event here from the beautiful Sun City Resorts in the Northwest Province.
Fold from under the gun. Round to Harold. He's folded that already. Tony's already out the way. 5-4 suited, yeah, maybe a little too early from the hijack. Get rid of it. Likewise, Franco's cards will follow. Stephen on the button.
Looks like he's digging for some calling chips.
Raise to 10,000.
He pops it up to 12 or to 10 only.
Okay, having a sniff of the blinds here with the Queen 9. Edgar's having none of it. Missed the pickup on Edgar's cards, so we're sweating with Stephen at the moment.
Rare goes for Robert.
You notice Edgar 3-bet him straight out snap. That is the "you are not stealing my blinds" move from Edgar.
Edgar's very tough in the blinds.
A tough player all round, to be honest. People underestimate him because he's not the the superstar status that some of the others have got. But trust me, this guy's played all over the world and won all over the world. So Edgar is no slouch.
And he applies pressure constantly.
Yep.
You limp to him, you raise him from the button or whatever, he's applying pressure back.
Speaks fluent Spanish. How about that? There's a bit of trivia for you. At the tables, Martin Maroon there, Lum, and is that Moon Khan's head? No. No, that's Jonathan Khalil. Sorry, Jonathan.
Mr. Sun.
Huawei Sun and the Bozo Bird.
Yeah.
Boxed in the back there by Moto. Actually, there'll be a competition to who's the shortest there, I think.
And that is Gregory Bloch. He came and introduced
Yes,
himself to me because he'd been commenting a lot on the stream.
Yeah, I briefly said hi to him, but I didn't have a chance to stop and speak. So that's Gregory Bloch, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, he looks a bit like Adam Wolf.
He does a lot, actually.
Yeah, a little bit like Wolfie.
A slightly bigger version.
Yeah, I sort of took a double take when I was walking by him. So I didn't see Mark Demata, but I believe he had a family bereavement or something.
Yeah, he went back to Johannesburg, or to the West End where they're from. He's not here anymore.
Krugersdorp, I believe.
Yeah,
That's their
his
spot.
mother-in-law passed away.
Shame. Sorry to hear. Regards to Mark and Franco here flying the flag for the family. Okay. Robert carving out some chips here. Robert in the small blind.
Raise to 12,000.
And he's raising that up.
11,000.
Just trying to steal the money off of David. Of course.
Yeah. And so
You thief, you. David with a suited Jack 2. What do you reckon? Defend or fold?
he's got chips, he's going to defend.
There we go. You're not pushing me around, chummer. The bloke you don't want to push around the big blinds is Mr. Brooks there.
Yeah.
There you go. It's not a bad flop if...
Yeah, 9-6, he can
9-6.
continue on that.
Yep.
And it should end it because Jack 2's got nothing there.
Yep. Put in sort of 17 or 18. What do you think?
He put less. He's gone for
12,000.
small.
12k. A Daniel Negreanu special.
Playing small ball poker.
Good try, Dave. Give him the money. How about a 3-bet? Bang.
That would be
That'd
good.
be classic. Come on, come
Flatting to set up.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's setting up a bluff on the river.
He's setting up the bluffs, ripping the 10. Watch this come.
Nice work, nice work. Love your work. He needs a decent bluff card there. So Robert continues here. That's one of the yellow chips coming out, or two of the yellow chips.
Yeah, he continues the story. That's 21,000.
21,000 with 21% of the equity in the hand.
He's putting the pressure. That's nice, strong poker, Gaz.
Oh, Robert knows how to play. I think David might have to get away from this one, you think? He's only just got those chips, so... Little pants down. What can I do here? What skullduggery can
Look
I
at
get
that
up to?
eye. Look at the look. What are you up to?
I think he's got some shenanigans planned here. Yep.
Raise to 46,
Oh
2,000.
wow, we're seeing some
Nice
great
work, my
poker
boy.
here.
Nice work. Nice work. Look at Robert's face. Look at his face. Hand in the cookie jar.
When he flattered that flop, we knew he was setting
This
something
is
up.
top quality. Top quality.
Good stuff.
Give it up, Robert. You tried. I know what's going through his head. I know exactly what's going through his head. Don't do it. He thinks, I think, he thinks.
Yeah.
That's what's going
look
on
Look
here.
at the hand, the rubbing of the
I'm
chin.
telling you now, speak to him later. He's thinking of shoving here.
And he'd get it through if he did.
Yeah, because they're both trying to rep a 10 here.
Oh wow, here it comes, guys.
He's a boy. I told
Wow,
you.
we're seeing some awesome poker
Yeah,
here.
this is nice. Good work, Robbie. Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it.
He's cocked the gun. Can he pull the trigger?
I told you.
Oh,
You'd
that would have
gone
been
for it.
awesome.
Great
That would have
poker.
been awesome. But
Well
what lovely
played.
poker.
Well played, David.
He
Well
really
played.
thought about it, eh?
Yeah, nice.
That was close. He cocked the gun, just didn't pull the trigger.
Okay, well, I shall hopefully have the opportunity to talk to them about this hand at some stage. But, folks, you're not disappointed.
That was top class poker, guys.
Put your seatbelts on. Lock in for some good poker this evening. Robert, Curly, and David in the house.
Jeez, but he nearly did it, eh?
Yeah, I
That
thought he was going to
close.
pull the trigger there. That takes stones, eh? Oh, look, Dobby's lady.
Yeah.
The lovely Louise. What a great smile. You have to have a sense of humour going out with Dobby, you know that. eh?
Absolutely.
What a pretty lady. What on earth is she doing? Oh, hang on, there's her guide dog in a white stick.
Yeah, that's what she's with Dobby for.
Dobby. What do you like? Yeah, so that's Louise. What a lovely lady. I was introduced to her this weekend. It's still fairly new, but she looks like she's a lot of fun.
You're going to be around with Dobby, you have to be a lot of fun.
I know, you need a sense of humour, that's for sure. I was out for dinner with him the other day, but geez, he's mad. Okay, so the stream is up and running, and numbers are climbing. So don't forget, we still got our competition running. If you share your birthday with a famous person or obscure person,
Rates 12,500.
that's great. JP is in the mix. His answer was, I share my birthday with the most obscure person on the planet, Carl Myberg. I'm in the running because I share my birthday with Beatrix Potter. I'm giving away the prize. And who was it?
David Moodley
David Moodley with Ayrton Senna.
with Ayrton Senna.
We've been F1 fans. We like that one.
Yeah, we like that one.
Yeah.
The late
So-
great Ayrton Senna.
Yeah, beautiful. So remember, if you share your birthday with someone obscure and you want to win a hat, send us in your details, and we'll be judging sometime tomorrow. Anyhow, so there's only 2 in the running so far. The rest of you are all boring. We want obscure birthdays. Sorry, obscure people you share birthdays with. You know. Not forgetting that Mark's birthday person went to the moon.
Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin. But he was only second on the moon, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, so I lost out. If he had been first, I
If
would
it had been Neil Armstrong, we might have given you a hat, but we're not going to give you a hat. Okay, back to the action on the table. David checks it. Harold checks. And Franco, Queen 10 suited with the Robert Varconi hand.
And he was the pre-flop raiser.
World champion 2002. Won the world title with the Queen 10 and was voted the most boring world champion ever. True story.
He continues with his double belly buster, a king or a 9 for him.
How does Franco get a bloody Portugal flag from Krugersdorp? How does that work?
The Damata part.
Has he got a pork and cheese passport?
Must have, with the Damata surname.
Someone said to me earlier, you missed the I out of David's name. What are you talking about? He says it's ING, David Ing. No, get away with you. Get away, I'm not over it.
So Harold won't fold his ace here.
No.
3 no help for Franco. He's out at the top of the board. 5 of them, of the kings and 9s left.
And Franco is a nice young man. He's a case, but he's a nice young man.
He hangs around with Max, he definitely.
Yeah.
Put many a shooter goal through varsity, those 2.
Tell me about it.
33.5. 3,500.
He was drinking something last night that he didn't know what he was drinking. And he came and asked me to identify it, of old people. I have no idea.
Well, all 3 of that House of Cards trio, Max, Mike and Franco, made it through to day 2. And they were rocking and rolling this afternoon with the tequilas and that. So Harold has a lock on this hand if he doesn't fold. Franco raised, fired the flop, fired the turn. As Stu Unger says, can you fire that 3rd bullet? Franco's problem is he doesn't have many chips left behind. And Harold has called him on every single street. And he gives up on it.
The River Queen. So, unfortunately, Edgar's head is too big. That's why we're obscured with Harold there for a moment. But Edgar won't mind me saying that. 16 blinds for Franco D'Amata. Not in the danger zone yet. And of course, Tony Van, I don't know, I got all these chips Eden. It's still flying high. That was so funny. True story. He woke up and he said, how did I get all these chips? Looks like Serbian George is out. They're commiserating there with Nadim and Des Godfrey.
Yeah, looks like all three of them are out there.
I'm surprised they're not over there dumping money into that that turbo. Look at Dominguez in the background holding court there, huh?
Yeah,
With
as per usual.
Fabio Cornelli. Right, back to the feature table, hand number 20 of the day. And Sarge, who's not really entered many hands, he's been pretty snug.
Yeah, he's
And once again folds. All right, early position. Stephen Courtney will certainly not be releasing these. You know, short-handed, as we are. Ace Queen very valuable.
Raise to 11,000.
raises it up.
11.
So it seems that 11,000 is the stock raise here. Suited one gappers for Edgar. They've gone into the muck. So Robert gets rid of his cards also. David with the 10-8. Nope. And around to Harold. It looks like we've got camera 7 there. I think Mr. Myberg is departing the building.
That's a move.
Yeah, I'll get confirmation of that, but that looked like Carl was out. We'll soon know because he'll come visit us.
So Stephen gets that through, picks up the plus 10k.
I don't know who those ladies belong to.
They're railing there. So somebody in
So
that
they're
pit.
with Mike, the Lion of Lebanon. You see, I have intel sources all over the place.
Then that could be his 3 daughters.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, Uncle Mike's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Franco's back at the table.
As a single father, he raised those daughters from many years ago when his wife sadly passed away.
Oh, God bless her and God bless him.
Did a
What a
great
great
job.
character, eh?
Did a great job raising those 3 girls on his own.
Yeah, well done, Mikey. And he's a character and just full of life. Lost a lot of weight as well, eh?
Yeah, Mikey used to be competing with me. Almost.
Can I just tell you a secret, Mark?
Yeah.
No one's competing with you.
Thanks, Gary.
No, I'm telling you, you're the champ. You're the man.
Something I can
You're
win it.
the man and a half, actually.
Something I can win it, guys.
Yeah, he's a winner. A proper winner. And yeah, Harold wants to get into the Jack 10 club again here, Marky.
The Jack 10 suited. Looks so much prettier when it's suited, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
I know it's only the 2%, but it just does look so much more attractive.
Yeah. So Harold's going to come out fire here.
Raise to 11,005.
From the D, which is a nice place to have it.
Tony Van Eden, his shop is completely locked up.
Yeah.
Sarge might play the suited connectors out of the big blind. Already got some soldiers in the field. Be nice to see him in the hands. Yep. And he's going to come and defend. So Harold and Sarge will get after it. 3, 4, 5.
2 clubs.
2 clubs. Guess what, Harold? You got a flush draw.
It's a great flop for Harold.
Not really for Sarge, which is unfortunate. So he's not going to get a lot of pushback. So any win will be a good win here.
Yeah, it's going to go bet fold. Card's already in the muck. Maybe if we send Tony a glass of 1 or 2, he will loosen up. The shop will open.
Well, if Carl was on the table with him, I'd be sending him bottles of wine. But as Carl's not on the table with him, just kidding, folks at home. Just kidding.
No, Tony, great character.
We just send him a box of wine. We wouldn't spend money on bottles.
Chateau cardboard.
Yeah, indeed. Look at that Huawei Sun holding court. Where the sun is, the moon is not far away. Okay, Tim Akanusi has that chip stack.
Yeah, had
He
a
was
big
sporting
stack.
a big stack before the break.
And he's got to look into full serious mode, mask up, hat on.
He's off to Vegas also, eh? He's looking
Yeah,
sharp, old Jimmy.
glasses there and the
Looking sharp.
headphones focused.
Mr. Mortgage Market for all your mortgage needs. Shafi blowing smoke like he's Krakatoa there. There's Mike, look, filming all his friends.
So under the gun, Stephen Courtney. Return to dealer.
Yep.
Edgar
Edgar
out
gets
the
away.
way.
This Under Armour stuff is becoming very popular. I mean, Kanesh Pather is like sponsored by them.
Yeah, he
Everything he
wears
wears is like got Under Armour on it. But it's good gear, you know. I mean, I've got an Under Armour t-shirt that I bought about 10 years ago in Dubai and it's still running. I mean, it's a little threadbare, but it's good for the workshop at home, you know. Harold with a suited ace in the cutoff, so we'll see some action here from him.
Up to
He's got
10,000.
his chair set right low down there.
He looks like Moto.
Yeah.
He's that low. He could compete with Bozo. Talking of competing, the puppeteers have started outside again, so apologies for the background noise. We are in a holiday resort.
Franco defends.
Look at that. The world is good if you're Harold Brooks. All the crabs, 333.
He's checked it.
And Franco's not got any piece of this. Harold will bet and Franco is going to run away. What a great flop for ace 3. And there you go. Nice. Nice is icicles. So this first level is running along. We've got about 3 minutes to run. Oh look, Kenny's got his money in the middle here. Who's we up against? Yep, Greg puts his money forward also. Let's see some cards.
There's another player in here on the left. With a decision to make now.
Who dat?
Can't see, it's hidden. Okay, trying to make out who that is. But he's faced with an
Isn't
all-in-
that, what's his name? Katz.
No, I can't see if it is. If it is Daniel or not. He flashes what he's got.
Okay, cards open.
Could be Cats, but it's difficult to see from that angle.
Gordon, our EP will keep us with this.
So a bottom pair with a flush draw for Greg. He finds the flush.
Finds the flush. 2, and we'll draw back, see who picks up the chips there. And he's going to, they're counting Greg's chips, so Kenny loses the hand. And thank you to the outside camera crew. Always nice to see what's going on, and we'll jump back to the feature table now. Thank you. Brad keeping up to date what's going on here. Edgar with the Jack 10 suited, raises it up to 12,000. Action is folded around to Harold, he folds also. Donny Van Eden folds.
Franco in the small blind. Making a decision if this is his all-in moment to squeeze from there.
Pocket
Yep.
fives, is it strong enough out of the small? Raised by 12 from Edgar from under the gun. If that isn't strong, I don't know what is.
He also knows Edgar's range.
Yeah, but it looks like it says that Harold's also called, so Harold's having a punt here as well. So pocket fives aren't so attractive now.
No,
For me, it's a fold all day. But you know, Franco might like a little gamble here. Might be
Yeah.
looking over at that turbo, thinking I could have some fun over there with the shooters. That's the 1 minute warning on the level. It will be blinds up
he's
in a
done
minute.
exactly. I know the man, guys.
Has he put it in?
Yeah, he's put it in.
What a gangster.
I knew he'd do that. He loves it from there with his chip stack. And now it's hard for Edgar to call there.
No, he can't call. He's not gonna hoy in 38,000 with Jack 10.
No, with Harold still behind. And that's why it's such a great squeeze spot for him.
6,000.
We'll get the 4 beeps or the 5 beeps now for the end of the level.
56.
I'm pretty sure. Edgar having to think about this, eh?
Out the way, and I think Harold will be a quick folder. Harold doesn't like to call for that.
Well done, Franco. Got away with it.
Good squeeze.
So, is he late? Sort out picture quality, can't see the cards clear. Unfortunately, when we go to the outer tables, the lights wash out the cards, so we're actually just wandering to try and get you the best pictures on the main stage, as you'll see coming through both on the feed now and on the 30-minute delay. The cards are very, very clear. If you're not seeing the cards clear on the main table, then it is not our quality, it is yours, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just your quality.
Go down to the settings, take it off whatever it is, and stick it up on 1080 HD, assuming your internet will take it. If not, put it on 720 and you will see the cards. But thank you for the feedback, always appreciate it. Back to the table, Mark.
Guys, you sounded almost like you knew what about the IT there with the...
Can I tell you something? I've been practicing. My new friend next to me, the allergy, better known as Sean, is my IT guy.
Is he your IT guy?
He's my IT guy. What he doesn't know about IT isn't worth knowing.
Franco raising it up from the button. The ace-3. Round to Stephen Courtney, and Edgar gets out the way, and Franco get that steal through.
So Franco's being naughty here, eh?
Yeah, but he's picked up nicely. He bled down like, trying to fire those bullets at Harold.
He didn't learn to play like that in Krugersdorp, I know that for a fact.
And with that squeeze and with the steal from the button, now he's virtually doubled his stack back again.
Top boy. Well played,
still well down from where he started the feature table at 164k. But he's building back again.
Yep, all good stuff. We have visitors to the feature table. Who's that? Someone greeting Edgar. So we can get an angle. Who's that?
Just can't.
I can't get his head.
So David under the gun with ace-4 off.
And then back to the action.
Too early a position, sir. Harold Jack-9 suited. You will like that, but also too early.
Oh, I think he's going to play this, you know.
Oh, you're right, guys.
267,000 behind for Harold. Is he stock 11? Or no, the blinds have just gone up, haven't they? Yeah, 3-5, 5 on the big blind ante.
Min clicks it.
Fold out a turn by Franco, sorry, says the man. And it looks like Sarge is just going to flat this with his ace-jack, so staying well hidden. Folded around to Edgar and Tanzana with the king-queen off. And he looks to defend his small blind, and let's see what Robert's got.
And Stephen Courtney folded a jack there, so a lot of the jacks out already.
Looks like Robert's also going to defend.
Comes along for the ride.
Robert defends his king-7.
Comes because of the min click.
Okay, 4 ways to the flop. 45k in the middle. 4, 5, 7. So 7 is hit for Robert. Gives him 51% equity in the hand. Everybody else having a little sniff about there. Backdoor clubs on for the jack of clubs and the king of clubs. Albeit unlikely. You're supposed to put the glasses on your face, not in your mouth.
So Robert thought of betting there, donk leading into that, but then he checks.
Yeah, I suspect a good option. So Harold is going to represent his pre-flop raise, which will clear some of the people out of the way for sure.
Clears the better jack hand out the way.
Yep, off they go. And Harold will get that through using the betting lead and his reputation and the fact he was the pre-flop raiser. So nice play from Harold.
Mariette Language.
What's happening out here?
Lion of Lebanon, also sporting House of Cards there.
Good for him, Michael there. Uncle Mike, there's the moon.
That's with Denzel, but that's in the 4K, is it? Yeah.
Was it? I don't know, I'm losing track.
Not sure if they've how many tables they've got over of this.
Yeah, it is, because
14K.
the other side of the corridor is JP Oaks there in the background and Craig, etc.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the turbo. Sure, this is well attended.
Yeah, look at Lambo's in there as well.
Where else to go on a Saturday evening in sunny Sun City? Valley of the Waves closed, the maze is closed, puppets are performing downstairs, where you can play the 4K turbo. No brainer, huh?
Something like that, guys.
I'm sick to death of those puppets, I've got to tell you.
Provided you have the bankroll, of course.
I'm going to go shoot him. Alrighty. I keep telling Edgar, you put them on your face, those glasses. They're no good there.
Yeah, he always holds them in his mouth. It's an old idiosyncrasy of his.
That is a big word, eh, for us Scrabble. Idiosyncrasy. Yes.
Store them up, Google them, and wait to use them on you guys.
I did check plethora. Plethora, it is a multitude of things or a whatever, normally used when referring to businesses or entities, but not necessarily exclusive.
So I get away with it. I'm
No, it's
2-0.
it's a 5 out of 10.
I'm 2-0 on your challenges.
Well,
Jacketed was the other one you challenged me on.
yeah, well, don't count your chickens, eh? We're only on the 13 syllable words. Wait until we get to the big ones.
That's my English side from my mum, not the Afrikaans side from my dad.
God bless your mother. She talks a lot of sense, your mum, by the way.
Yeah, she does. Wise old lady.
The wisest one in the family. Okay, under the gun will be Tony Van Eerden. For those of you who thought he'd gone home, he's the chap with the black hat and the grey shirts.
With a big chip stack.
That's right. He has locked up shop. Tony's gone super knit since he sat here.
He's bled down because he came to the table with 422.
I have no idea where they went because I haven't seen him play a hand.
Blinds and antes, guys.
Jeepers.
And one hand that he played. And he goes into snooze
There
mode.
we go. Stephen Courtney. Got a couple of pointy ones here. There we go. Standard, what's that? 7, 8.
13k in the pot, 5k, so minimum 10,000. Min click.
Yeah, so he min-clicked that. Edgar sniffs that one out straight away, gets out of the way. As does Robert. Round to David. David in small blinds.
Harold says, you're not min clicking me, I'm coming with.
Yep. Harold is coming along with the... What is going on here? What is he counting out?
Small change.
Ah, he's getting rid of his change. I thought he was whacking it up there.
Nothing there for Harold.
Nope, so you'll need to rep. So Stephen in position, and those very small and smelly bet fold. Yep, Harold's not getting caught in that trap, trust
Taps
me.
the table. He's
Far
such a
too
gentleman.
small a bet to be trapping. If you'd have put 40 in there, Harold might have had a think about it, but he's certainly not calling that little bet. Far too smelly. What's going on out here?
Trying to see through the chip count from the feature table.
Looks like Tim Akanusi in front of us. Nick Anoy in the background. Ahmed Karim, Shafi.
Chips getting sorted in out there. Split pot by the looks of things.
Everybody loves the chop pots.
So there's a little chop there.
All
4,
those,
5, 5,
all
3.
these tweeting people
Straight for both.
sending their followers an update.
So straight for both. They chop it up.
That's Debbie, our dealer. Okay. Back to the feature table, hand 28 of the evening. This is day 2 of your main event, the Blue Ribbon event, coming to you from Sun City. Day 1A, day 1B, and day 1C have now come together, amalgamated into one, and This is level 2 of day 2.
Edgar in the hijack.
Raise to 12,000.
Tops it up to 12. It's basically about a 2.4x.
Aha.
Harold in the small blind folds, only Tony.
Welcome, Tony, wearing Hugo's hat.
So yeah, he defends and the glasses will go on.
Yep.
So he can see the flop.
Oh dear, Tony. 5 king spades, queen of clubs. Just so Tony knows what's there.
Watch Tony bet into this. Watch him. I've seen him do this so often.
Such a donk.
With 4-3 he'll lead into that flop.
12,005.
He's been so quiet, people are going to believe him. You know that,
Well
don't you?
done, Tony. But I just knew he was going to do it. He does that so often.
So shout out for our sponsor, of course, Sunbet in conjunction with Sun International, and of course our friends here at the Sun City Resort in the Northwest Province. Not forgetting our newest sponsor, Liquid Intelligent Technologies. Expansive reach and a unique offering of reliable high-speed connectivity, state-of-the-art data centers, and an innovative, even, digital service that can guide your business in the new digital future. Welcome to them. Back to the action.
So a lot of chips going into the middle there between JP. Player with his back to us.
Who's got their chips in the middle? Who's got cards?
JP and this player with his back to us.
How about Steve Wiley, no?
No, this player here.
Okay, he's a scary hairy now, Steve, right?
Yeah, you shave then look his age.
Yeah,
You shave all the years off.
proper.
As a fun.
JP holding court. And said he gives it up. Obviously was on a draw.
Chips go that way.
All gone. So it's a fold by Harold on the feature table with Queen 8. We like these. Queen 10 suited.
Just limps it in. He's got a fairly passive player to his left. Knows if he limps he's not going to get raised. Piece of each for them. And Tony with a gut shot. Tony will bet again.
6,500.
Sarge got a piece of that with the king. It's blind on blind, no raise pre-flop. Should factor that his king is there or thereabouts.
Well, Tony's a 28% dog here. He won't know that, of course.
Makes the call.
Because it's easy when you can see the cards, eh?
Such an easy game, guys.
Piece of cake.
Check, check.
Ace on the river, so Sarge's king high. Sorry, pair of kings will win this.
Yeah, Tony shut down after the flop. Now he knows his king is good. He'll put a little bet in.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get any more money, but should be a bet fold here.
7,000.
He's got absolutely
7,000.
no showdown value at all here, Tony.
Yeah. Only hand he's beating is a busted flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's even thinking about here.
Up to 20.
Oh,
He's thinking about re-raising. Snap call.
yeah, the min raise was too much.
Sorry for you. Have a nice day. Okay, we will move on. An unnecessarily large donation there, Tone. I think Tony was just getting a bit hutful because he's done nothing.
Yeah.
You know, he's been sitting there just shelling out blinds, not hitting any cards. So yeah, there's Raymond. Did a very nice interview with Mark, which is available on the social media sites, and we've been playing it in between our sessions.
Yeah, it's at the start of previous stream.
And Raymond, of course, the $3 million man, 2007, third place in the World Series. And, yet to be bettered by any South African player. Come close a couple. Of course, 22nd, I think it was for Warren Zaki, of course.
Yeah.
Notwithstanding the great run that our friend Mr. Solomon had in, what was it? 2018, I thought.
Yeah, 2018.
And I think he made it to 73rd.
2019, I think. Yeah.
I was privileged enough to spend a real good couple of hours after that with him, and we did an online interview which went out, and it was just a great insight to the inside of the WSOP. And Solly's a good buddy, so it was nice. And he was telling me about the first time he ever went to Vegas, and they were sending buses around to take you around to the hookers, and he just got on the bus. Of course, now moved on, grown up, and married with a baby, but still a great ambassador. And sorry we don't see him here today, but of course he has a good excuse. He's at the Champions League final.
Yeah.
So good luck there if you're Liverpool, my friend. Good luck.
Yeah, there's a very famous other South African that went to WSOP in the main event that nobody really remembers. It's Costas Mamalidos from
That sounds like a real South African
from
name.
Durban. And he went 13th in the main event after Warren Zaki went 22nd. It was a couple of years after that.
Okay. You see, I didn't know that. He sounds like a Greek to me.
Yeah, he doesn't Greek origin, doesn't play poker anymore for whatever reason, and he was from KZN, and he
Well,
ran 13th at
And if
the
he came
World Series
13th
poker main
in
event.
the World Series, he probably doesn't need to work again, does he?
Yeah, you should probably be able to look that one up, Gaz.
Yeah, I know that spelling right off the top of my head, that one.
Well, the Costas part, and then from South Africa.
We'll challenge you
find
for
it.
the break. You can have a look at that one, Mark. Actually, we missed your sojourn round on the hour, my friend.
Yeah.
Jeez. Normally we throw Mark out every hour so we can go and have a look what's going on outside. We need to get reports back in. I mean, we know the madness that's going on the 4K side with Dobby leading the charge. But
12,000.
on the serious side, that is the 1.25 million first prize main event here. There's a lot of serious work to be done. 91% now for Franca with his king. Robert's got absolutely nothing here, so this will be a bet fold. Acquitted himself well, young Franco, eh? I mean, his brother played superbly well this week.
Yeah, Mark
You know,
played
out of his skin well.
for the first time to play in a high roller and to go as deep as he did and cash like that
Yeah.
was a good performance.
Absolutely
Really.
awesome. It's just unfortunate that he had to leave early to support his good lady wife, of course, but yeah, played out of his skin. I shook his hand before he left and said, you know, why haven't I had an invite to House of Cards in Krugersdorp when I live around the corner? He said I was too good, apparently. Blowing smoke. Just kidding. Anyhow, the House of Cards boys out in force, and we're looking forward to the Lions Head boys in Cape Town. Shout out to the guys down there. They've been supporting us online all week, and always a pleasure. And they were out in force, of course, at the Monte Casino a couple of weeks ago, which was nice to see. Right, what is Robert up to here?
Thinking of pulling a move on the river again.
He is a nice fella. He's Brad in the background. He seems like a nice fellow. It is scary how much Brad and I are alike.
Actually had dinner with Mr. Cowley before the start of this event.
You did.
This afternoon, yeah. We had an early dinner
Did
together.
you pay or did he pay?
No, he insisted. He invited me and wanted to chat some poker.
Bastard.
Go over
Why
to-
did he invite me? Why didn't I get free food?
Yeah, he bought me a nice lunch and we chatted a bit of poker.
Right, writing this down, Robert Cowley, don't speak to him.
And
No free food.
wanted to go through a few hands that he played on the feature table earlier, so I was more than happy to do that with him, and a very, very nice man.
Kenny Morgan collecting chips. What's new? I want to go in Anand's new car.
Yeah, that
Oh, my word.
beast, the 63.
The AMG 63 G-Wagon. just a beast. He said I can drive it. Alrighty-o, let's have a look at the timer. We got 40 minutes to run at the end of this level, and then we will change this table out for another table, and then we will play another 2 levels, then we will change the table out again, and we will play another 2 levels, by which time it will be very late. 1:30, 1:45 in the morning.
Right, so Clinton Wright, I share my birthday with Jim Morrison.
And look what happened to him.
And Rex, I share my birthday with Piers Brosnan and Darren Kramer. The Darren Kramer one I like.
Yeah, but Kramer's not obscure. Rex is obscure. Kramer should be writing in saying he shares his birthday with Rex. Did you see that picture of Rex the other day with a dog on his lap playing poker? I said, you can't bring your dinner to poker.
Your comment is terrible.
Oh dear. Yeah, we like that. We like that, Rexy. And I don't know, where is Rex?
You saw him earlier in the week.
The Kramer bird. So Kramer's birthday was quite recently. He said Rex must have had a birthday quite recently.
Yeah.
And Jim Morrison, wasn't he the lead singer of the Doors? They found him in a
That's it,
toilet,
yeah.
overdosed on drugs.
That's the one.
Put him in the back of the van, took him back to the hotel, threw him on the bed and claimed he happened there
9,000.
for his dignity. How about
Unbelievable.
that for a story?
Yeah.
How do I know that?
9,000.
You're from that part of the world, Guff.
Lovely jubbly, mate. No, Jim Morrison, lead singer of the Doors. Great talent and wasted.
You can light my fire.
Wasted. Absolutely wasted. Bit like Amy Winehouse. The moon is shining. Look at that.
Having a little confab there with Nadim and
Serbian George. Jason Dominguez in the house. He's been very quiet, Jason, eh?
Yeah, and Keenan, still with a lot of chips.
Yeah, well, Keenan, he's been slapped with the deck. I don't know. He's just every single hand. I mean,
Yeah,
he's just
his run on the feature table was quite phenomenal.
I mean, don't get me
this
wrong.
morning.
He
And he
can
played
play.
well, eh?
He can play.
He played really well.
You see, Kanesh has got a stack there, eh? At the end of the table.
Yeah. The good Doc.
Kanesh next to Manesh.
Doc Payfat.
That is Manesh Singh, isn't it? Manish
Yeah,
Singh.
Manish.
Yeah, that's it is. Yep.
Gio in the background.
And let's not forget Siku the dealer as well.
Yeah, good lad, Seek. I got a great beer hug from him earlier. Said the other day.
I just said a shout out. I didn't say I liked him. He's a top boy, Siku. Used to share a flat with Petrus Toffee Jelly. I think he deserves a medal for that. That's a true story, yeah?
Could become a
They
party animal
they
after
used
that.
to share a flat. I said it must have been havoc with you two. Okay, back to the action. In position here with King 9. Looks like it's been folded round or limped round or whatever the case, folded. Stephen Courtney with Ace King. Pretty sure he might get a shock.
Yeah, so Franco's been stealing along nicely, but he's going to run into it now.
Yeah, for sure.
There it comes.
Yeah, Franco 131k behind. And Stephen will pop this up 3-bet.
Wait, you
And
see
Franco says, not a chance, mate.
It was a
I'm
very
having it."
small 3-bet, that's why. So he said for that price I come with.
Okay, 6-5 Queen, 2 spades, ace high ahead.
Stephen's problem is now with a min re-click there, he's out of position.
Checks it. Franco's going to fire here. Come on, Franco.
Yeah, Franco does.
Don't let us down. Looks down at his chips, picks a few up. 53 in the pot. What's he bet? 22, 23?
70.
Just 17. So pot up to 70. Steve looks across, see how much he's got in behind. Franco confidently moves his arm to allow Stephen to see. You've got no suits. You've got nothing but overcards. So what do you do?
3-bet.
Yabba dabba do.
You raise it up.
Love your work, Mr. Courtney. A little twitch in the chair. People don't even realise that they're uncomfortable and they move in their chair when they didn't even realise he did that. Sometimes you just got to give it up. Look at his face. You see the smile there for Franco.
Yeah.
He's thinking up a plot here now.
shoving it. Look at this, guys.
Well, he doesn't have any. He has two moves. It's called shove or fold. And these two have had a little bit of history over the last few days.
Oh, he gives it up.
Yeah, maybe wise. Don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show.
Shows him ace king. Frank is thinking, I should have pulled the trigger.
What to do? What to do?
But we've seen some nice poker here, guys. The guys haven't been scared to pull the moves.
Oh, I like it.
There's
Look at
Marina.
that, the lovely Marina.
Holding
Oh,
court
my
there.
word. There's a veritable who's who poker in there. This is in the 4K, isn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, orange wig in the
Denzel
background.
in there as well.
Nice sweeping move there from the jib camera. Nice work, whoever was out there. Doing very nice Sikiwe tonight.
So 34 minutes still left on this level, and the prize pool has been published there now, guys. I see it rolling along.
Yeah, we'll get a shot of that in a minute.
The prize pool is out.
Maybe my next stop I'll be good enough to find. Fold ace queen on that board, but not good enough. And if I put it in where you're calling with ace queen,
So king queen under the gun for David. Been quiet for a little while.
raise 3-11-5.
So he has raised it to 11.5 with a king queen. Robert Kali gives up his big blind. So getting information from Sean from my left that they are paying 25 places. We will get the full prize pool to you, and Gaz will let you know what that is. So 41 players left and paying 25. So we are approaching the money. There it is on the timing screen, 1.250 million as advertised up top. And there you can see it, 500,000 for second. All the way down to whoever makes the final table will get 50K. And then it goes down for 35K from 11th to 15th, 24K from 15th to 20th. And we'll see further than that the next time it's up. Gaz will let you know in more detail. So Tony with ace 10 under the gun +1, hasn't played for a little while, raises it. Round to Franco, who's been full value for entertainment on this feature table tonight.
11,000.
Edgar's made the call with a button with a suited gapped connector. Round to David in the big blind, saying I've got the right price, I'm coming with. So Queen 5-10. Bottom pair for Edgar, second pair for Tony, nothing for David. Tony going to continue. Pops in the bet.
16.5.
So there's a bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw for Edgar here. You've got to decide if he wants to peel one for 16.5. And they're both out the way, and Tony will take down that hand. bit of banter there between him and Franco. Tony will stack his chips, be quite happy with that. Hadn't played a hand for a little while, got 2 callers, so got a little bit of value. So all of these players very close to a payday now. Tony under the gun. Folded around to Franco. Folds. Stephen out the way. Edgar folds. So Robert Kali hasn't had too much to play with. He tried a nice move and David moved back on him. It was a lovely hand that. He nearly pulled the trigger. He's down from his 233k when he came to the table with, but he'll be patient, look for a spot or two. And Harold gets a walk.
Right. Act of coin is 5-5. Act of coin is you must return the female.
So there's the beautiful bracelet. Sun City Casino 2022 SPT Sunbet Poker Tour main event. The 4 suits on there with the jewels in them. Very nice bracelet to win, along with the 1.250 million. So Sarge hasn't played a hand for a long time. When he raises, he'll get respect. He raises under the gun with 8s. Robert folds in the cutoff. Ace-9 for David on the button. And he folds. Harold with Queen-Jack in the blinds. Will call. Tony in the small blind. Will also call. Oh, yeah, Tony's in the big blind. He calls. So a 3-6-7 flop. Nothing for Harold. 2 overs. Tony with a gut shot. And the overpair for Saj. So Sarge bets 16k with his overpair. Harold with the 2 overs gets out the way. Tony with a gut shot folds. It's because the player to his left has a solid reputation with what he's been playing. And 21st to 25th will get 18,160. So the minimum payday for any of these players now that get into that top 25 will be 18,160. Still a way to go. There's Manish watching the stream. Half an hour delay. Absolutely awesome, Manish. Poker addict, sit at the table and watch. And he would have watched himself in some of the shots there as well. So Queen 9 for Franco under the gun. Too earlier position, folds. Edgar puts in the raise.
Alright. 13,000.
Ace King. Folds it round to David. That'll go into the muck. Harold's absent, so his cards are folded and Edgar will pick up the money. Plus 13K.
Okay. Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you, mate. So the next break is in 24 minutes. Tony, you have 24 minutes to give me a bit of chips, man. Come on. You got it.
Franco. Tony, you got 24 minutes to give me a couple of chips. Come on, man. Great character, Franco. Great House of Cards crew. Have a lot of fun at their game always. Their little home game. They love it.
Raise to 13,000.
So Edgar raises with the Jack-9 suited. Round to Franco in the big blind. Can't defend with that.
Niemand wil van je spelen.
So Edgar under the gun. Round to Robert. Folds the ace-5 from early. So Sarge is just lumped in. Completion from the small blind, big blind checks. So we go three-way to the flop. Franco leads out with a 3 here.
7,005. 7,500.
Stephen has the 5 and Sarge from the button has the 10. So I think he's going to get some opposition with the 10. He makes the call. So 2 outs only available to Franco, a jack or a 3. Queen no good. Franco not going to slow down. Sarge watches him and he puts in another nice sized bet.
13. 1, 3. 13.
Sarge is a non-believer. He comes along. And Another 10. Franco's not going to get him to fold there. If he fires the third bullet, he will lose a lot of chips. And he fires that third bullet now,
18,
but he's going to get snapped off here.
8,000. 38, 38.
So he's put most of his stack in here, firing 3 bullets at this.
Repping the flush.
Backdoor flush that got there. But the story's got to make sense. He bet the flop, the guy called him, he bet the turn. The guy's not putting him on the flush. There we go. Story doesn't make sense. The 10 is good.
Not good.
So Franco loses a fair portion of chips there. Just ran into a big hand. Trip 10's not going to fold there.
Not in a hurry.
Did you bring any news from those outer tables, Gaz?
Not really. I was chatting to Cole. He got knocked out.
Okay.
He's now just jumping in the 4K. Couldn't avoid but stop and talk to Dobby and his lady.
Dominator.
Yeah, indeed. Max is sporting a huge stack, and Gwen stood right behind him.
Okay, is that
You can actually see them on the picture there at the end on the left. So,
Maxi going well in the main store?
yep. Tim Akanushi still has a big stack, which is not dominating, but still quite a big stack. And to be honest, I didn't really see many other big stacks. I was busy doing something else. But yeah,
Glad Max has got a nice stack.
I don't actually know how many are left in. We'll have a look at the timing screen in a moment. I know there's only about 17 minutes to go on the level, and then we'll be changing the table out. So we'll see what happens there.
Our last look was when you were still here and there were 41 left, so I'm sure that's changed.
Well, who make the money? Top 25, yeah.
Yeah, so they're getting close.
That's neat writing. I wrote that down. Well done.
I think it was Nev that wrote that down for you.
Proper. We found something Nev can do properly. He can write. Mind you, he only copied, eh? I mean, it doesn't actually illustrate that he can do anything else. But it's all brutal here tonight. Very nice job, Neville. Thank you for writing that down for us. Save me going out there and taking pictures and wada.
All right, so there's a raise by David with the king queen and the shove now by Franco.
Yeah, Franco's time has come.
It's not much more to call for David.
What's it, 18K?
18 into 55, I think that's a snap call there, guys.
Depends if it's 3-1, Mark, you know. For all those out there who play poker with Mark, it's got to be 3-1, otherwise he's not calling.
Yeah, I don't think that goes for all-in situations, guys. That was for pricing in. On certain situations, a generalization.
I think he's wriggling now. 3-1. Okay, David, to make a decision here.
There's a little more to call. They've updated the chip count there. So
Okay.
it's 47 to call now. That changes things significantly. If it
Okay.
was only 18 to call.
Yep. So I suppose you could find a fold here. Not sure.
Yeah.
Nice. I think the fact they're suited sort of attracts you, but
Yeah. See, when I thought it was 18 when the graphics were originally up, that was the snap call. 47, I had to think about it. Nicely done by Franco.
so we know Franco's back up a little bit, 84,000, but certainly not out of the woods yet. What's that, 16, nearly 17 bigs.
So we go to those outer tables, the players that are still left in. So we're down to 4 tables out there now. So it's 32 plus what's on the feature table.
And one of those tables will be coming to the feature table.
So I would imagine we're under 40 players now.
And I've no idea which table is coming here. I suspect David will make a choice, so we'll go out to the moment and do that. Faisal? Guess. No, not Faisal. Gareth.
I've got quite a few chips there too.
And that is ladder up Rajiv beside him.
Is that up, Chief? He'll take it all day long. Sit and fold for extra 50k.
Jeez, he did so well. So I think we might be seeing a raise from Harold here. 277 behind, under the gun +1.
Pocket nines.
So Harold makes a 3x raise here. Pocket nines for Sarge.
Robert says I can't defend with that. Harold shows him.
Ja. Goed, ja.
Dat ging niet in deze chips weer terug.
Bozo in the background, Moto. Daryl Schaff still in, Ahmed Karam, Ray Adam, Giovanni.
You say there's 41 left, you think?
And there's Clayton.
Yeah, he was up to 150, he's back to 80 now.
So hanging in there, grinding away. Got the back of JP Oaks there.
Fold, fold, fold. What's Franco got? Nada.
It's on the button, Edgar. Where they would expect him to steal. He's got nice hand, ace jack.
You know, I'd rather have Robert Cowley's hand.
Yeah, then the ace jack off. It's out the way. Especially now when he's up against another ace jack.
Yep. So they'll flat call this and it'll go like 8-9 or 9-9 or 8-8 or 2 hearts or something. Watch.
David might be more aggressive. He's shown that line in the past. Look at the
Yeah.
looks between them. He made 3-bet even.
I think he has a rebet here, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he grabbed a big stack of purples and put them across the line.
Every time I raise, everybody falls. Can you change please?
I think put a nothing.
Two, please. Just things.
did 3-bet to 45 and it was called. How's that from Edgar? Checks to him and he puts it all in.
70,
Ace high there.
80, 82,500.
Strong play by Edgar, like you said, he's not get pushed around by it.
Nope. He will not.
We're going to see just the end.
And he picks up plus 53k.
Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, as they say. And our creative geniuses on the cameras have been at it again with the all-in Monster Jam Poker Jam triangle, surrounded by some nice diamonds. That's what they're all playing for, the main event bracelet.
Tony Van Eden will be under the gun. Was having a word with Mark Joseph.
Sarge looks a bit like Imran Punjani.
$10,000, raise to 10,000.
Edgar calls. Roberts on the button. Fold.
They talk about koi millis, food, fish, food. That's what they're talking about. The blinds are 5,000, you say 10,000. Koi millis, koi millis. Put the millis now, put the millis.
Okay, pot brings 4-5 of hearts, 10 of clubs.
David flops an up and down.
Yep.
Nothing for anybody else.
But David checks this, huh?
He does
First
check.
in the queue, I suppose.
20.
Sarge, who was the original raiser, bets, gets Edgar out the way. He won't get rid of David, and David may even check raise him here. Deciding what to do now. Just called. Well, he's out. He finds it straight away, but it is a heart.
That opens up the ads for Sarge.
He's checked it. Sarge is going to carry on firing, I think. He checks back behind, takes the free card.
Maybe a wise move.
No help there.
Nope. So David gets the check mark with the straight.
And he won't get any more chips out of
Nope.
Sarge.
And that will be all she wrote. So let's check the timings. We are approximately 5 minutes away from the end of the level.
There's that 4K turbo going on. Marina smiling, having fun, gathering in chips. Mr. Myberg next to Chandra Deep. Serbian George to his left, Henny Appel across the way from him.
Nice easy table.
5 tables going already, yes?
That's great turnout. Looks like Mark Joseph is playing as well.
Yes, you can. Thank you.
Jumped in there to have a little bit of fun.
Too much FOMO.
Very much too much FOMO. In an interview with him last night when he came and spent some time with me on air, he says he just doesn't get enough time to play poker anymore himself in the big events. Running this tour, and he says he wanted to go to Vegas, probably going to miss out because he got too much to do before Sabaya.
So he's not coming.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's coming, but he may go to Cambodia, he said.
I think
The EPT event.
I think he means Vietnam.
Yeah, somewhere there. He said he'd been before.
No, it's Vietnam. It's not Cambodia.
Right?
I have the calendar
Aha.
because we were looking at going to Vietnam also, but clashes with the end of Sabaya.
Okay, so that'll be out of the question.
Mm. The trouble is, when you go play in these Asian countries, you win like 20 gazillion gongs or whatever they're called, and it's worth 30 bob down the corner shop, you know? I remember cashing a tournament in Manila, and they use, I think it's peso or something there, I can't remember, that's so long ago. And I thought, gosh, yeah, I'm doing well. It was like $40. Thought I was rich.
Can I have your attention? All the turn-up players you see around. I'm playing with you in the turn-up. If you knock me out, post re-entry period, you win a main event ticket into our next event. Good luck.
No, Mark is in.
Now look for me.
Mark has
You
put a
can
ban.
fly with the foot so that no one will get the ticket.
So Mark has put a bounty on his own head, and apparently if you knock him out, you get a ticket into the next event.
Main event seat worth
We'll
15k.
give
So if I go in there with a shovel, hit it with a shovel, does that
I
count?
will use every, at the end
Oh, he
of
means
each
knock him
game,
out of the
I'll move to
tournament,
next
okay.
position, okay?
I'm not the violent type.
In the freeze-out part, he said, though. Quantified
So
that.
post the rebar period, I will move to each table and give every table an opportunity. I'll move at the start of every level.
So he's going to move between the tables,
Move to other tables.
and if you knock him out,
Very first time you come to this table.
I think he means the 4K.
Harold, love it. Love your work, Harold. That was a great chirp. So Franco has raised, been 3-bet by Edgar.
Yeah, yes, Hey?
I'd like to know what you think is a long.
I don't like all rice.
So the bounty is valid after the add-on, people. After the add-on, the bounty is valid.
So he's been in the tank here a long time, and he goes all in. So he thought he was in a race. He's got that, so he's put it in. So good luck to both gentlemen. We have a race.
Main event players, complete the hand you're on and you're going on a
You see the
15-minute break.
percentages there, because that factors hands that have been folded. The sixes are actually 68-32 here, factoring all the aces and queens that
We
were
have
already
all sorts of
folded.
situations on the feature table, 8 queens
So
versus
it does
6
change the dynamic. Oh, he still finds an ace there, and now only 2 outs for Franco.
Only 2 outs now for the sixes. 2 back sixes in the deck.
He's got 2 pair now, still needs a
Queen on the
6.
turn.
And Franco will be eliminated. Edgar Antezana will pick up his last chips. Well played to Franco to get this far. So we're now going on a 15-minute break, and then we will change out this feature table. So when you rejoin us, we will be a lot closer to the money and bring you all the exciting action from the wonderful Sun City.
Thank you. And Uncle Harold's going to too, my friend. Especially, Tony, what is your nationality? Chinese. Chinese, you're Chinese national.
Welcome back to Sun City, the 9th day of the second stop on the Sunbet Poker Tour, the nationwide tour at the lovely and beautiful Sun City Resort. We are in the second day of the Blue Ribbon event, the main event, paying 25 players with first prize of 1.25 million rand and that beautiful main event bracelet. Those are the outer tables of the players that are still left. There are 5 tables left in this event now, under 40 players and paying 25. On the right hand side is the 4K Turbo that players that have been eliminated have knocked out, and that's rocking and rolling. There's 5 full tables going out there already. So the players that just left our feature table on the top left hand side there, you see Harold Brooks, Tony Van Eden, Stephen Courtney, Edgar Antezana, all taking their seats there. There's a few players wandering in the aisles, wondering whether to jump back into that 4K Turbo. Naeem Lam and Nadim Marki. And we pan across to our feature table. I'm about to find out who's here. It hasn't been given to me yet. A couple of players I recognize straight away. So there's Gregory Block in seat number 1. Spoke to him this afternoon. He was commenting a lot on the stream during the week. Bozo is there. You can see him. Gary's busy briefing the players. Moto's there. Mr. Sun, Martin Maroon. So Bozo under the gun with ace 10. So Bozo raises straight away. Mr. Sun out the way. Martin Maroon folds. Gregory Bloch, as I mentioned. King Deuce in the cutoff. He'll fold. Round to Tony Zhang, also well known, been on the feature table before. Ace 5. He folds. Round to Anant, no stranger to the feature table either. 8-6 of clubs in the small blind. Gets out the way. Round to Moto. Moto is called. So 3, 4, 5 of diamonds flop. No diamonds for Bozo. Can't see Moto's cards.
22,000.
The bet is 22,000 from Bozo, and we have folds all the way around. So Bozo gets that through. So chip stacks, Gregory at 48,000, Tony Zhang 153, Anand Kumar 483, Moto 449, Bozo 325, Mr. Sun 133,000, and Martin Maroon 111,000. So Shafi's still in there, you can see the back of him. Clayton still there, Clayton Diab, Tim Kanusi, Giovanni Kinesh, and Nicholas Zakham. Rajiv Punath, Gareth Khalil, Keenan Pina. Keenan shows aces. There's an all-in here by Rajiv.
6,000.
He hit the 8 and jammed it all in against aces. So Rajiv in a little trouble here. He's got 2 outs.
6,000.
He needs 8 or running hearts,
18,000.
or Keenan Pina will eliminate Rajiv Punath. Oh, and he finds the 8 like a good thing on the turn, and Rajiv will get a big double up there through the aces of Keenan Pina.
Small blind decline, 3,000.
Guys, just a reminder about cell phones and cell phones at the table, no eating at the table, please. Don't mind drinks away from the table, but not eating at the table to get some crumbs off
Yeah. You're right, Mr. Sir.
I'll get you a table out here, you can do what you want.
Why don't you get that?
So Moto on the button, a little bit of excitement on the outer table there, and Rajiv getting a lovely double up, getting very lucky on the turn.
6,000.
So Martin Maroon folds, Gregory Bloch, short stacked, 48k only. He's out the way. Tony with King Queen suited in the hijack. Raises it. A nut with the same hand but not suited, then you can see the percentage difference. And a nut 3 bets from the cutoff. And we get round to Moto, who has ace queen.
What's Moto's stack size? Oh, similar to 400,000.
Yeah, similar to a nunce. Tony the shorter stack.
So Tony Zhang, we will change his flag, and apologies to Tony. It's my mistake. I should have put down that he is a Chinese national. So a very international table here. But after the hand we'll change it, not a problem. Sorry Tony, that's me. So cool.
Yeah, flat called it.
David gets out of the way. Always some with a suited ace in the big blind. And this is the sort of hand that is going to be encouraged to join the party here, given the price that it's got. Nope, he decides to the better of it. And that's a background to Tony. I actually know nothing at all about Tony. How about that? I haven't even met him.
Okay. I've seen him round at Emperors.
Emperors? Four, five, ace.
And that ace 4 that you said you would like to see a flop with that price would have flopped huge.
Yep. No one knows. No one knows. I would have called.
So Moto's ace has gone ahead, yeah. Big pot already, Gary, 120k.
Plenty cheddar.
Moto puts in the big bet.
65,000.
And nothing really for the king queens there.
Round to Anand. That's a fold from Anand also. So Moto gets that through.
Small blind, big blind, 3, 6, 6.
Dealer shouting at the blinds there, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 on a big blind ante. And this is going to be your feature table for 2 hours.
And we can expect some action if that first hand, oh well, one of the first hands is anything to go by.
Yeah, Gregory Block short stack here, 48,000, 8 bigs, so we will expect some movement from Gregory. And Yes, I chatted briefly there. He's the guy who was giving us some input and feedback on the stream. So it's nice that the full circle, now he gets to see the commentary and be a part of it. So good for you, young man. And
Yeah, it's
welcome to the
lovely.
feature table for the first time. Growing the game amongst the youngsters, that's what it's all about. Great shot from our jib mic there. It's been a revelation, that camera.
The eternal optimist.
And I know he's not here, but Sipiwe, who's driving that, steady hand. Nice work, my friend.
Plus 12,000.
Don't speak up things.
So Nunt is raised from the hijack with a king 5. Motor finds a better king behind and calls. Mr. Sun out the way with king 10.
1,000 in total.
And Martin in the big blind. He says, I'm getting a great price, I'm coming along. Put some low cards there, he's saying.
Flop cuts.
Preferably ace 3-4. He does get a gut shot, but Moto well in front.
Check the bet.
So Anna decides to bet here, 19,000.
Moto's not going away for that.
Call in 19.
Yep. Anna trying to buy the pot here.
10 cuts.
Martin folded. And then he's going to fire again here.
Yeah, he wants to rep that ace now, that the flop was a continuation from ace king or something,
94,000.
and that he's caught it on the turn now. That's what he's repping.
Moto calls.
Call in 24. Last cut.
Non-believer. Diamonds get there. Now Moto can rep this diamond because he's just called all the way.
And on checks. Moto checks behind, says I've got enough showdown value.
Make him show.
Wants to see what he did it with.
Nothing.
We'll play
Small
Moto.
blind, big blind, 366.
So Granzal's come up with a whole lot of comments about Manish watching on his cell phone the extreme, and says he shouldn't be allowed to watch it. With even a 30-minute delay is a huge advantage on your table. That he wasn't watching his own table; he was on an outer table. So it's
So
a moot point.
Grant, is it Grant?
Yeah, Grant.
So Grant, just FYI, the feature table is controlled by us in terms of the cards, the betting, and etc., and the dealer movements. In terms of the behaviour at the table, I always brief the players, as you'll be familiar, I'm sure, regarding the use of telephones, etc. The policing of those rules is with the Sunbet Poker Tour and their tournament directors. If we see something untoward in here, we are at liberty to bring that to their attention, but they are the police in terms of those rules and regulations. So just to let you know, we hear what you're saying, but it's not our authority.
21,000.
Hope that clarifies where we are.
21,000.
Yeah, and Manish wasn't watching his own table; he was watching different players.
Yep. Kings versus aces here, so cooler time. Martin's having none of it, just put it all in. Back to Tony. I think that Tony can fold here, so
Sure, please give me
Oh, it's still Greg to play.
He's sandwiched in the middle of that.
Greg folds, and there'll be a
Yeah,
snap call
snap.
from Tony.
You'll be on a 15-minute break.
He says, ah.
Okay, the first one is
So, unfortunately, a bit of a standard cooler here.
173.
Tony's got clubs working for him, and obviously hunting down one of the two kings. I'm assuming none have been folded. We'll see. Our software will be sorted,
119. All in. Okay.
so we can do the deal. And
Players in the turbo, you're on a 15-minute break. Players in the turbo. Who can
no help so far. Clubs there, so that suit is live for the kings. Club on the turn for a sweat. No club on the turn, so looking
10.
for the straight or looking for the king.
Oh, brutal.
And
Brutal.
the beats continue on the feature table.
Absolutely brutal for Martin.
Unlucky.
130k. Wow.
Wow.
Unlucky Martin Maroon. Unlucky, sir.
That is brutal.
It's not fair when anybody wins or loses one of those races, particularly when you're ahead. You can see Martin's disappointed, but dust yourself down, sir, and build that stack back up again, as you know, and we know you can.
And I caught up with JP in the break. He said he was sailing along over 400 and he ran kings into aces, so he's just over 250.
3,000.
Says
Okay.
fortunately the aces had a shorter stack.
Small bit.
So we'll dust ourselves off from that one.
6,000.
Yeah, never nice. Moto Yohara with the king 10 suited here.
$13,000. 13,000.
Lucky. He doesn't fall. He doesn't fall.
Martin taking his time here on the button. That's his guy. He's very frustrated.
Wearing his heart on his sleeve. He'll dust himself down. He'll get back.
Give him a minute or two to cool down. He's understandably disappointed in the blue ribbon event. So Moto gets his raise through.
6,000.
There are the 4 outer tables left in this event. I'm sure at some point we'll get a little glimpse at the timing screen, see exactly how many players are left, but it's under 40.
Yeah, we'd like to know that, I think. And
So Moto under the gun.
It happened with H's Kings, like very rare. I play almost every day, maybe once in a month.
So it's made for some great TV, all these coolers and bad beats and sick ones, but wow, it's been a roller coaster for the players.
H's against
But it has made for some exciting TV.
maybe you see once in a month.
So Bozo raised with the pocket fours. It's folded round to a nunt in the big blind. And he'll give that up.
Small blind, big blind.
emotional
4,000, 6,000, 6,000.
But you took it well, Martin.
It hurts.
You know, I wish we could pull this back. Gonna have to, but you know, I don't.
Martin got a smile back on his face now. Bozo said, you took it well. It happens. It's ugly. It's horrible. And he's walked it off. There it is, Gaz.
There we go. Thank you very much to the camera crew. 253 entries, 33 left, 25 get paid. So ICM considerations becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Got
So
some
you.
seriously short stacks like George on our feature table with 48k hanging in. See Max Sartriana still there. Can see the House of Cards blue shirt from here. Still hanging in there. I think he's the last representative. I don't know if Lion is still in.
6,000.
I saw him there just now. I don't know which side of the fence I saw him, but he was there.
Yeah, if he's not on the left side, he'll have jumped into the 4K turbo for sure.
And Bozo knew he had a big hand because he committed his chips already. He put 22 and he had so many bands. I knew he not for me. You were getting it. I knew he had 21,000.
He determined to put all in.
6-4 here for Martin.
In the hijack, he's looking at that timing screen now.
6,000.
Limps in. Round to George. 33k left, pocket eights. Is this the moment?
It's getting close.
There it is.
Yep, in he goes.
It has to be Gaz with that stack. Any pair.
And he's in the cut, obviously. You know, there's not half the field to get through now, so.
All in 37,000.
Quick
But
fold.
just sinking deeper into that chair every time I see him.
Yeah.
He's going to disappear under the table soon.
So now the thing for Moto is that there was a limp from early. That's going to factor in his decision here. And he folds. I think if it was just up to him, he may have called it in the big blind.
I don't think Martin can call here, can he?
Martin. Oh,
Is
Martin.
he
Martin on
having
a
a
bit.
punt? Is he having a punt?
Yeah, on a bit of tilt, I think, Gaz.
All in 33.
He's hoping that it's ace queen, ace king, and that he's got two lives. He's gonna-
There's a bit of bad news coming. He's got one suit.
There we go. You can see the cards nicely now. Brad directing that over the radio. Well done, Bradley.
There's a 4 for a sweat.
There's a sweat now.
10 cuts.
Any 4, any 6. It's that simple.
Last cut. River cut.
Oh, and it's a set of eights. So Gregory gets a welcome double up. And I think Martin was a little frustrated there. It was a bit of a all
Small
call.
blind, big blind.
So do you know where this term, the blue ribbon event, comes from? How about that? There's a bit of trivia for you.
Tell us, guys, enlighten us.
It was the original prize. It was called the Blue Riband, R-I-B-A-N-D, which was awarded to the fastest ocean liner crossing the Atlantic Ocean. Prior to that, it was associated with the Cordon Bleu Knights of France, who were members, I think, of the Holy Spirit Order, and they wore blue sashes, the blue ribbons.
Mr. Sun with his friend Nicholas, having a chat with him there. Nick Zackham and Mr. Sun, great friends who travel from Botswana together. Have for many, many years.
So you weren't impressed with my blue ribbon
I
thing?
was impressed, guys. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
commentating on what I'm doing my job here.
I'm like, oh, thanks, man.
No, that was great, and I can testify that didn't come off Google. No computers being Googled here or used by Gaz. That was straight out of his head. So well done, Gaz.
Full of nonsense.
We'll give you a noddy badge.
Full of nonsense. If you need our quiz team, too late.
And pocket eights for Mr. Sun now.
18,000.
A lucky number in Chinese culture, eights.
It is indeed. They are the lucky eights.
So Tony with ace nine suited in the cutoff.
So this is People's Republic on People's Republic.
18,000.
And away he goes. And folded. David Rosenthal, who's been extremely quiet,
how's this,
also has
guys?
pocket eights. This is absolutely quite bizarre, especially as Gregory had pocket eights and made a set in the last hand.
Yeah, this is going to be he who blinks.
Yep. Or this is like 4 diamonds, 3 diamonds on the flop.
Yeah.
No, 2 clubs.
So running clubs for Mr. Sun, and they both got overpay, guys.
All in the core.
I have to with your hand, Mr. Sun. Your hand.
Why are you not
Oh, that was great. That was classic.
So we have to deal the rest of the hand, obviously.
Could go sick for Bozo still. We don't wash that on anybody.
If only a club, otherwise it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Yep. So
No sick one.
everybody loves a chop pod.
The first time I ever played a Hara.
Will you play with my cards?
In 2007. I was so nervous. We had Scotty went on the tour with us. Race, re-race. I go all in with cases. He says to me,
Now this guy even get a 10,000, 1,000 more than me.
what did I get less because the ante?
What is next to you?
The ante, to say the story. So he looks at me and says, you know what? This is a lucky Chinese
Small blind, big blind.
Okay.
7,000, 6,000, 6,000.
Get race over. I think I came fourth in the end. Okay.
Scotty is from
What happened?
You'd see there's an interesting phenomenon on that table.
One and two crowd.
Bozo is taller than one of the players next to him.
Playing yellow.
That is something I've never seen before.
An anomaly.
Main event.
I got to say, Moto's disappearing under the table. Looks like Clayton's just moved to that table front and centre.
He says no.
So Clayton's our horse in the main event now, who's my horse.
Yeah, I got to back my old mate.
I'm gonna get him.
Maximilian. Massimo.
Robert Cowley versus David.
Just carry on 6,000.
Robert Carley's raking in chips.
The nice man of Stellenbosch.
Yeah, Max and I'll go back a long way. I'm always his designated driver to a lot of places, so good friend of mine.
All in.
So Gregory's all in with the mystery cards. Tony Zhang with the 7-6 will definitely not be calling here. Aranda Anand with more mystery cards.
All in 81,000.
see one card.
The one-way son says, I've only seen one card, I'm calling. So that's all when it's a 2.
I didn't see card.
So Gregory gets that through, and he's got a little smile, and it's nice to see a young player come through, and somebody that supports the stream and loves the stream.
Good for him. Bit
It's
of
lovely.
TV, bit of experience, bit of exposure. Hope you've sent the link to your girlfriend, because she'll never believe you're out playing poker.
Yeah.
Yes, good boy.
Ah, Ganesh, Manish, Rajiv, Gareth, and I've got all the chips, Keenan Pinar.
You know what, Zenas?
Rajiv got so lucky with his ace-8 up against the aces of Keenan there. As you were coming back in, guys. Wow. Hello, Dr. Smile friend. You got to be a little bit of a sentimental vote as to our homeboy.
Can't stand him, man. Don't like him at all.
Oh, goodness, Manish.
For those at home, Manish is my buddy, by the way.
Yeah, we play a home game together with Clayton as well. So, yeah, awesome stuff.
What's your alias?
Hosted by my good friend, Mr. Allen. Well, he will say, good friend, you're pushing it now, Mark, but anyway.
Yeah, it is a bit forward, really. Oh dear. What is Ganesh watching on the TV? The football?
Yeah. Champion League's final is on.
Of course.
Liverpool v Real. Young Alon next to me asked me, who do I looking at? And I said I fancied Real, only because I don't like Liverpool. That was basically the reason. Otherwise, I would have normally supported the English club. But yeah, as a long-suffering Manchester United fan the last few years, I will go with Real.
You see, nobody likes the Scousers. I actually think I'm not supporting any team because I don't have any allegiance there. I'll wait till Crystal Palace are in the Champions League final.
But as a POM, you'll go with Liverpool, won't you?
I think I would probably have to lean that way, but only because of my heritage. And he folds.
And Siobhan says it's a poofter game. They don't pick up the ball and run. I'm not supporting either team.
So we are confirming the Gary Allen knowledge here. The blue ribbon is a symbol of high quality. The association comes from the Blue Riband Prize for the fastest crossing of an Atlantic Ocean passenger liner. And prior to that, from Cordon Bleu, which is referred to by the blue ribbon worn by the French Knightly Order of the Holy Spirit. Bang!
10 out of 10.
We get that one.
So
It
they're
also
lovely.
goes on to say the more modern one now refers to like the 100 meters or the premier event, and that which is now synonymous. So that was the origins. Oh,
Which
we all
this
learned.
is. The premier event of this stop.
Indeed. So a very fitting comment, Mr. Mark.
So they are balancing tables there now, Gaz.
All the music stopped and they're all changing chairs. You gotta have a bit of humour, you know.
Oh goodness. But
So 28 minutes to run.
in that scenario, when everybody's looking for chairs, somebody gets left out.
Indeed. King's here for Moto as he slips further under the table.
My goodness, he's so down there. Look at him next to Boza. Boza's a veritable giant there.
He is indeed. David Gulliver Rosenthal. So Gregory, Jack 8 here in the big blind, 7k to call, 78k behind. You know what to do with these, Gregory.
His hand motion was there already. He looked at the timing screen. Look how many are left. ICM.
How many were left?
When we last looked, there were 33. It was 8 to go, but now they've balanced table, so it may even be less.
33, 7 at a table, 8, 16, 24 if it's 3 tables.
There are 3 tables outside still, plus 1 here,
Yes, that's 32.
if they're all
8,
full.
16, 24, 32, yeah.
Yeah.
So we think around 32, and it was previously. What was it when we showed it just now?
33.
Okay, so that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We've lost one player from outside, and we now have 4 tables of 8.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with, isn't it?
Minimum 1.
Who's that good-looking bloke on the screen?
The guy with the red shirt at the back there.
I'm
Which
surprised
looks
you
like
can
a
see
character
me. I'm
from
working that
looks
fast.
like a character from Angry Birds.
I'll take it.
Brad missed it. He's our comic book aficionado and animation.
6,000.
So we're getting a player in here with the balancing to our feature table. I think he's going into seat 8. Gary will.
Oh, brilliant. Different world, and I mean, I've doubled up from where I was. Nice. No in comparison to you, right?
Stephen Wiley joining the feature table here in seat 8.
Actually, didn't catch your name, by the way, Greg.
I think we should ban him until he has a shave.
Martin Maroon all in.
Good luck, Martin Maroon.
26,000 all in, eh?
Good luck, Champy.
Martin.
So you got 36,000. 6 pigs.
Not getting called by Jack 4, that's for sure.
That looks so happy.
No, he's 26,000. Cheapest.
Yeah. Tony with the Queen 10 of diamonds in the big may think about this.
He's got 4 and a bit bigs here. That's all he's got. I think it's standard. I think he needs to call him.
Makes
I
the
think, yeah,
call.
it's almost a slow roll. He has to put his money in there for sure.
And Martin will be ahead here, and after he got the beat against Tony, would be fitting that he actually held up here. Just for a bit of justice.
Well, if he gets knocked out by Tony, it'll take him off the Christmas card list, trust me. Oh well, there's a sweat for you.
So, wow, it is a queen for both.
Yep.
Still a 10, only. Okay, that blocks a few.
Spades, yep. Done.
And Martin will get his double up.
He will indeed. Well done, Martanian. Who is Michael Frolic, does that say? I can't see.
Frolich.
Frolic. What's he say?
My boy.
My
So
boy.
says obviously supporting somebody that he saw on the stream. We have no idea who he is referring to.
We don't know who my boy is, so let us know and we'll give him a shout out.
Yeah, no one's been
The read on that side is a bit broken.
Oh, is it because of that?
Yes, yeah.
So first put them here. Yeah. So they can see the cards.
shots.
I don't want them. Otherwise,
So there's local support gathering on the rail there.
Okay, small blind, big blind, 3,000, 6,000.
At least I was ahead.
So Moto will be under the gun.
He knows I'm going to fight back, don't worry. I'll fight him back, don't worry.
Nice shot of the chip stacks there. Tim Akanusi.
Got to fight.
In the background, John Abrosi, Manish, Kanesh,
And
Max,
you can see that,
Keenan. Sorry, Gaz.
no problem, I was waiting for you to finish. I was just saying Zanetti was next door to, but he had position on him. Ace King for Moto.
He's sunk so low that when he reaches for his chips, he actually has to reach up.
13,000.
But that's how he normally sits, really. It's not like an act.
So quick folds, round to Stephen Wiley. Pocket sevens for Stephen. Nothing for Gregory there.
10 more.
At least you're honest.
Round to Anand. Bradley saying Anand looking very stylish there. Gary just likes that G-Wagon of his. And they, how do you like that flop if you're Anand? Flop the joint against Ace King. Some chips will be gravitating into the center. It's gone check, check. So Anand's going to bet now to put some money in here. And let's see if Moto check raises him. It's going to be music to Anand's ears. He has the nuts at the moment and cannot be outdrawn by Moto.
23,000.
Puts in a bet of 23,000. Just calls the 23. Smooth call by Moto. There's the ace-2 pair now for Moto. Moto is a prisoner, yeah. He's got top two. If he thought he was behind on the flop, he definitely doesn't think he's behind anymore. If he thought maybe I flopped to, got behind to King Jack or Jack 9 or something like that, he definitely doesn't think he's behind anymore. So you'll have to sniff this one out. Anand's reaching quite deep here. Puts in the bet.
55,000.
That's unreal.
Cyber Moto. He just flats. He kind of knew, eh? Wow, his instincts are good, eh? He actually sighed when he called with top two and wasn't happy to put the money in. He paid it off because he had to, but he didn't get over involved. He didn't re-raise. He just had a feeling
Small blind, big
or a read. One of the two.
6,000.
Great play there by him. So here is Mikey, Lion of Lebanon. Glass in hand, having some fun with the boys. So he's out as well. Thank you, Sean, Mr. DeLange, looking after us well. Bringing refreshments into the back.
You know, last night I was teaching him 3 of a kind, 2 pair.
So Mikey has jumped into that 4K turbo,
Last night I was showing you flash.
along with Moon and
Last night I was showing you
Cornet, Madazia, Mark Joseph, Denzel. They got their opportunity once the freeze out starts to knock Mark Joseph out and get a main event seat to one of the future Sunbet Tour Poker Tour stops. Nice prize, a 15K little bounty.
6,000.
I was on the, dealer against the poker, and there used to be a big guy. I saw that you were. No, please finish your actions and talk, okay?
So we return to the action, still nice. Lovely,
You know when Mr. Sun shouts at you, you've made mistakes in life.
lovely banter between Mr. Sun and Bozo. Very nice interaction. They've played a lot of poker together.
All in 75,000.
So Gregory Block has moved in with 8s again. He got a nice double up the last time. He's round to Moto in the big blind. And I think that's too much to call, and he folds. And Greg has spun this up nicely since he joined the table. Came to the table with 48,000. Virtually double now, 90K. Grinding his way. That's exactly what you need to do, young man.
366.
Grind your way into that money, get a cash in a big event, get some TV exposure time, some play with the guys. Playing very nicely. Daniel Katz there on the rail. Nadim. So Clayton still in there, Nick Hanoi, Giovanni Zanetti, Daryl Schaff, Kenny Morgan, Harold Brooks, Robert Cowley, Edgar Antizana, all still in the running.
No, sir. Yes, sir. 10, Mr. Son. 4, Mr. Martin.
Round to Stephen Wiley. He folds.
6,000.
Gregory with the pocket 7s now. With his stack, he's had one move. He's in the hijack. So he's not going to commit his whole stack to it this time. Going to raise, which is going to be almost seen as stronger by the other players because he's been jamming.
18,000.
So it's a nice way to balance your range and mix it up and make them think you've got a super strong hand because suddenly you're not shoving. Get a nod of agreement on the analysis from Alonia next to me. And Bozo does fold, doesn't even defend there. So, smart play. Didn't commit a whole lot of chips. Same result. Pick up the blinds, plus 15K, moves to over 100K.
Still fighting for it.
There's Kanesh. Keenan still with a lot of chips. Max Satriano with a lot of chips. Gareth with a lot of chips on this table, boy. That side of the table there, leaning heavily from Kanesh round. Manish, we can't see his stack from here.
Joe, my logic was it.
Looks like David. Yeah, David and G on the top here, and Rajiv Punath at the top, the shortest stacks on this table. A lot of chips going into the middle here. So the hand between Keenan.
What do we have this thing with? Does it use braille?
And is it with Doc? No, it's Manish. So the hand is between Manish and Keenan. And Manish's little idiosyncrasy is when he's got you in a tough spot and you're thinking he will sing "Hello Darkness, my old friend." So there we pick up the cards. Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Chips going Manisha's way. Or No, it's at a chop.
3,000 more.
The dealer, yeah, it's aces and kings with a queen kicker. It is a chop pot, dealer. So all that effort pushing them towards Manish will be chopped up. We get back to the action here. Action is on Gregory. Under the gun +2, but it looks like it's gone further around. It's been folded all the way to Bozo. And he put a move on Mr. Sun's. Yeah, so Gregory limped in. And Bozo comes with a squeeze with Jack 7. Puts the young man to pressure.
He just can actually stack it from there and
And that's just using the stack. Bully the short stack. Bozo knows exactly what to do.
Never ever seen a dealer count chips. Player says, how much chips you got in a dealer count?
No, you can actually do it for the dealer to do because, you know,
What do I know? I don't know.
no, sorry, I think you're on the spectrum. You can't up 12 I think so. I know Gary Allen's got the professional. I just play the game.
I play a lot of poker, but I've never seen a dealer count like stick another player. But I see everything.
6,000.
Coming round to Stephen Wiley under the gun.
We've seen lots of stuff. That's
6,000.
Although can explain to you that you see all the other things, but this is out.
6,000.
Round to Tony.
6,000.
Right out of position.
Lunt with king 9 suited in the hijack. There's a raise coming in, no doubt. 15k in the pot.
17,000.
17k raise.
17,000.
Bozo folds.
Someone has fold for 10.
Mr. Sun out the way.
Someone fold for 10.
Martin with a ace 5.
17,000.
Just chilling there, Steve. Proper. Have you had a hand yet? Nothing like that.
Makes the call. Defends his big blind.
One more. 17.
Another 10.
No. 17 in total.
Say it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
When the poker god gives us me.
Telling you, let me give you a flop.
So no help for either player there. The ace high of Martin's still ahead, but Anant was the pre-flop raiser.
Check.
Checks back.
10 pat.
Ace of diamonds in Martin's hand. The king now hits Anant.
25,000.
And he bets it. Marty folds, showing the ace. And one shows him the king. Martin says, yeah, I know.
Okay, let's carry on. Small blind, big blind. 3,000. 6,000.
There are the 3 outer tables. Tony Van Eden still there. Robert Carley, Edgar Intezana. Where else we can see there? Cecil. We can see the back of Cecil there. Giovanni, Kenny Morgan, Daryl Schaff, Nick Hanoi, Clayton, Timakanusi, Amstel still in as well.
Why do you think I've been so long?
And of course, the other table we've had a long look at. We've named all the players there where Kanesh and Manish are, Max, etc. There are a few empty spaces, so we are less than 32 players now. Still 32 players.
At 31, I was just looking myself.
Maybe they had to
Yeah.
bet him a lot.
31, 25 get played, 6 from the money.
Yeah, there was one missing from that feature table that was here previously
I can try, but it comes
with
out.
Edgar and them on. Somebody missing off that table now. So grinding towards the money, some of the shorter stacks, and the bigger stacks looking to build to make that run for the title.
Absolutely.
Martin in the small blind. Martin just limps in. Stephen puts pressure on the short stack, just jams all in. So if you limp to me, I'm jamming.
Let's carry on small blind, big blind, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, and 10.
So Martin hanging in. He's got only 32k left. Blinds are 3-6.
No, of course it's not. It's poker, bro. I think I was racing. 7-8. What are those scores?
So we get another compliment, guys. Grant Zar says, exciting TV topped only by the brilliant commentary.
What a nice man.
We like him, eh, guys?
Yep, he's in our Christmas card listener. We like him a lot.
Tell us where you're watching from, Grant. Maybe we'll see you on one of the stops. Come introduce yourself to Gary, and I'm sure he'll give you a tour of the back room. Pocket deuces for Tony.
15,000.
It's under the gun, so looks like he has raised. Raised to 15. Anand gets out of the way with King Queen to the early raise. All the way around to Stephen Wiley. Came around to him so quickly he didn't even realize it was his turn. Folds the small blind. And Gregory gets rid of the big blind, and the pocket deuces under the gun raise takes that down.
Well done, Tony. Nice work, my friend.
Any update on the big Champion League's game, Gaz?
It's just kicked off. They've played 2 minutes and 41 seconds.
Early
Gio
game.
said, put your money on Liverpool winning at half time and Rayo winning at full time. That's what he said.
Okay.
And, you know, given Gio's track record, I'd follow him.
Yeah, he's a good sports batsman.
Because I know nothing about this stuff. Like I said, I'm a Palace supporter.
And Marina sporting a few chips on that 4K turbo, as she always does. She manages to accumulate chips well. Mr. Myberg out there at the back, next to Chandra, Serbian George, Henny. And he says, I've given up on big time poker when I saw him half time. He says, I'm going in the 4K and I'm having Brandewijn and having fun.
I know.
Good for him.
I spent half my head off laughing.
So I believe this Champions League is being played in Paris. So it's a Real Madrid, obviously a Spanish side, versus the British side.
And the Froggies will all be supporting Real then.
I would have thought so. I don't know what the ticket allocation is.
32,000.
Okay, Steve is out of this one.
Martin all in with the rag ace. Tony in the big blind called him last time. Again, he's going to ask how much.
Mr. Tony Zhang, he's a revelation. I enjoy watching Tony. Cranked it up to 200,000, yeah?
He says, I can't call you with that. I was very fortunate with the Kings, but that happens. I mean, the money's always going in there.
Yep. Martin shows ace there. Didn't show the 4. Picks up 15k. Grinding it back slowly.
No problem. You can go.
As the Greeks say, siga siga.
I'm used to my aces get bust. No problem.
What is it in Afrikaans? Stadig. Slow.
Yeah, stadig.
Stadig.
You've got to get the g on the end.
Okay. In Arabic, it's schwer, schwer. Slowly. And in Swahili, I think it's pole, pole. Yeah.
Gashla, Gashla.
What's that one?
I think that is Zulu.
Is it really? There you
I
go.
think so.
Learn something new every day. 5 minutes to go on the level, and then we will have another level, and then we will be going to a break.
6,000.
So another hour to play here, and that'll be 4 hours on the evening session. We'll go to a break, come back, play another 2 hours, and then, in the words of the tournament directors, we will take stock. So you've got to stick with us for another 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. My mate Siobhan sitting here going 3.5 hours. I'll be dead by then. No.
That strong young man, he's never going to.
He's a smoker. He can fill himself with a bloody nicotine.
Maybe I should
start. Maybe I should start smoking. Well, it's never too late, eh?
It's enough for me to run down there to get to the comfort break. To go running out to have a smoke as well, I don't think my knees
No,
could take
I
it.
think I should start smoking. That'll be great. I'll get more time off at work.
Oh goodness.
Bradley's doing very well. He stopped smoking. He's on his little vaping machine there. Less nicotine. And he doesn't like the smell of cigarettes anymore. So we're making progress with Brad.
So Tony raised from the small blind with the ace-3 suitor, takes down that hand.
I'm proud of the boy. I'm proud of him.
30 players left, Gaz.
30, 25 get played. We are 5 from the money, and we will go hand for hand when we get to 26.
But the average stack is 337k, and we have a number of very short stacks at our table.
Indeed we do. And our horse in the outer regions, Mr. Claytonius, is also quite short, but he's grinding nicely. I saw him, stood behind him just now, and he's doing very well, so good for him. And a shout out, I know his dad's listening, Brian, down in Slanga, so we're rooting for the boy. Had dinner with Clayton this evening, and he was in fine fighting spirits. And just so you know, Brian, he's booked a room for this evening. He's not driving home. If he gets knocked out, he's staying. So don't worry about him driving at night down back to Joburg. Right, that's the family stuff done. Back to the feature table. 0-0 in the Champions League final, by the way.
Bozo raises under the gun. Ace-5 suited. It's quickly folded. He has a hand to give opposition on the button.
I don't know which is cagier, the football or the poker.
Calling 16,000.
Just call 16 on the button.
Interesting.
Stays in hiding there though.
Yeah. So I think it's an interesting tactic, particularly on this table. Okay, so 8-5-8.
Bozo takes the lead, and there won't be anything for Tony to come along with.
Tony looks very studied in the game.
Yeah,
Takes his time, keeps his composure nicely.
pretty
Doesn't
sure.
show any emotions. Good.
Pretty sure. Was it Emperors?
When was the last time you were Emperors?
For the 2.5k fees a little while ago.
Blind. 100,000.
Not that long ago, just before Times Square.
No idea
It
where
was the last time I played there.
Okay, so you could have saw him recently. Trying to work out your time scale so we can work out if it was like the first time you were Emperors, he probably wasn't born. So we gotta work back from there. No, you're an old
It
toffee.
wasn't called Emperors, Gaz. When it first came there, it was called Caesars.
Caesar's Palace.
Yeah.
A member of the Caesar's Palace. Oh my word, who's wearing that, Doc?
Doc paper.
I have actually warned him about that shirt. It's not good for your health. I mean,
Great
who
shirt, Doc.
designs those shirts?
Great shirt, Doc.
Yeah, but I
Great
mean, who
shirt.
designs it?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you look like you're camouflaged in a volcano.
At least he's still proud to wear it, even though we have really taken
Oh.
flack the last few years.
We admire his loyalty. You know, I've been blessed to work all over the world, and everywhere you go in the world, the local population talk about the English Premiership like it was their own.
Yeah.
We this and Liverpool us and
Yeah.
this and that, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Is it that good?
It was the benchmark, I think, for a long time. But if you look at Italian football, Spanish football, yeah, a lot of good teams out of there.
You know,
German football.
I have a problem with soccer. And although I'm a Palace fan, when these people throw themselves on the floor like they've been hit by an Exocet missile and no one's touched them, that kind of does my head in, you know.
Get a little tap and they roll around the floor screaming.
Oh
The rugby
my
player,
word.
the
It's
bone
hilarious.
sticking out, and he's like, okay, ref, I can play.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It really is laughable. And I'm a true advocate of this VAR thing where people are bluffing their way and pretending to be hurts and all this stuff, you know, getting yellow cards. I'm all about that now.
Shafi's still in, still got chips in front of him there, next to Kenny. Stretching the legs a little. He's got to go along with the old guy as well. I told him today, we had a good chat every day. One of the OGs was playing Manila in South Africa back in '82 before Hold'em was popular here.
6,000. This is the only time you can access.
He reckons he can do a nice job on the solar at my house for me. Good old Sheffy. Jack 10 suited in diamonds, the pretty ones. Not my favourites, but definitely a nice hand. Martin here under the gun. So does he hoy it in? Does he just bet or does he just fold?
That's what he's contemplating. He's got
Early
47k. It's
Yep.
too early.
It is too many people, and he needs somebody to be all in here or something so he can just justify his fold.
There's the ace-10 that would have looked him up for sure, and he would have been dominated. Now he'll be relieved that he folded. Tony gets his race through.
4,000.
But he would have definitely looked Martin up with that, and Martin would have been dominated. So Martin grinding away, Gregory grinding away. On that outer table we saw David had a short stack. Rajiv had a short stack, they were all grinding it away, so there's 4 out of the 30 that are really short that we've seen.
So this gentleman in picture, sorry to cut across here, I've forgotten his name and I apologise to him profusely, but he's the Sunbet VIP manager. He looks after all their VIP customers and apparently does a very good job.
Yeah, he's been very friendly out here every day about their merchandising and that.
8,000.
He's got a nice hello in that.
8,000.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused.
Alright, pocket aces versus pocket kings. There's a cooler. Aces, the kings,
All in.
all in for the aces, so they are at risk, not the kings.
How does it work with Mark going from table to table? He's like,
So diamonds are no good to the kings.
no, I know that, but like,
The king and the king only.
need one.
And makes the nut flush, the aces hold up, and that is Clayton.
Well done, Claytonius.
Clayton gets a welcome double up. Looks like Shafi had the kings there from his way he was gesticulating. So Gregory, pocket 8's gone all in here, picks up the money. Martin can't call with 4-3, and Martin really in that danger zone with 35k. He's really struggled along since that aces bad beat. Hasn't got any traction.
Yeah, he kind of gesticulated to me when I went out just now. What can I do, bro? I said, you dust yourself down and go for it.
He made a little bit of a tilt call against Gregory.
Yeah, with the two small cards, 6-4 I think it was.
6-4 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Could have avoided that, he wouldn't have been as short. So Gregory having just got his jam through with the 8s. He's jammed 8s a couple of times. Is it 3 times he's jammed 8s already?
Yeah, and they've been going around on this table. It is the hand of choice this evening here.
And a big all-in between Boza and Mr. Sun, and they both turned over pocket 8s.
And Liverpool just had a shot cleared off the line by the Real Madrid keeper. Super save. And Liverpool attacking quite a bit now. They seem to have found their feet before the Real Madrid team.
And that would go along with your sports betting forecaster.
Check me commentating on football. No, don't go down that road. Steve Wiley. Nice lad, Steve.
Yeah. Shave that off, Steve. You'll look so much younger.
Yeah, he's still making the decision.
Did you have this discussion with him?
Yep, I have.
So he makes the call.
7 queen, 2 hearts here for Steve.
And a gut shot, so he's flopped huge.
Yeah, big flop.
Boza's going to continue. Oh, he hasn't got a
David's
gut
been
shot.
David's
Just
been
a
quite
flush.
quiet.
Yeah.
I was actually looking for the gut shot. to be
Yeah, no.
honest. I was thinking,
I saw there.
okay, that's good. I'm not going mad.
No, I apologize.
No, easy mistake to make. So, is that a re-raise? Oh, it's his option 2 raise, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, and then he finds it.
Yep.
So let's see if he just checks again to Boza, because Boza raised. Boza bet the flop. Oh, he did check. Boza checked behind. Boza gives it up.
Small blind, big blind.
Sorry, what are you asking?
I said you can show the king 10 now.
I had the bluff. I had jack 4 hearts.
Oh, you made a flush.
Yep.
That's why I saw a gut shot, Gaz. It saw the 9 in the flop box thing here.
You see, you're not
That
seeing
was,
things.
I wasn't seeing. I thought, my goodness, I couldn't make a mistake like that.
Small blind, $4.
Well done. See, I've helped you realise that you're not actually nuts.
Yeah, I started doubting myself there, Gaz.
Mark's a nutter.
I definitely saw the gut shot. I couldn't believe it was not there. Oh, okay, so it picked up the burn card, the 9. That would have made the gut shot, the jack 8-9 flop, the queen 8-9 flop with the jack.
8,000.
I swear that they don't.
19,000. That's alive. 19,000.
So action on Steven. Folds. Tony was... No, Tony didn't raise under the gun. I don't think so. It was Anand that raised with the King 10 of spades.
Anand's been quite quiet considering, because Anand's normally quite active and aggressive.
Yeah, very rocky rolly. But he's got a nice stack there, guys.
Yeah, I suppose so. There we go. There's the bracelet in behind the chip count. Martin with 4 bigs. Look at that. That's a nice close-up.
Yeah, that's a lovely picture of it. Beautiful looking bracelet with the jewels in the suits.
Very awesome. Main event, Sun City Casino, Sunbet Poker Tour.
Yeah, Mr. Sun, meanwhile, has ended up in the danger zone as well. He's only got 9 bigs left.
I saw that then.
No, these blinds and antes go around. You don't pick up anything for a long time. He's been quiet. It does grind you out rather quickly. 20k a rotation.
Price of poker's going up.
It adds up. But they're still super deep, most of the players. Nut, ace, queen.
Second hand's putting a little bit of a pressure on here. Raised to 19,000. Looks like David's also got ace queen here.
3-bet coming.
Is this going to be another one of those hands where it's heads up and they've both got the same hand? Mind you, this time they're playing all the suits.
Stephen with pocket 10s. Based on the action, raise, re-raise, he's out of the way.
I'll tell you the truth. I have to tell the whole table, or can I tell you? Can I tell you? You'll believe me. I got a lot.
Again, it's folded.
You have ace jack. Big ace.
Small blind, big blind, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, and
One of those two.
On the outer tables, cards being turned over, players at risk. Ace Jack for Keenan, Ace King looks like for Rajiv. There is the ace for both, doesn't change anything, he's just got to dodge the jack to get a double up again. Oh! And Keenan says that's justice, you got lucky against my aces with your ace 8. The karma has been balanced.
Ladder up, Rajiv is laddered out. Sorry
Lucky
for you.
Rajiv.
But he's played so nicely.
There's Masi.
And a nice man to boot.
8,000.
Unlucky Rajiv, but he did get his suck out earlier.
Listen, he's got plenty of cheddar in his pocket, trust me.
From this week, yeah, he's done well.
8,000.
Bradley enjoying Claytonius's saying of cheddar.
8,000.
I like his pairs.
I don't know if I trust what you just said though.
So Gregory on the button, folds.
1,000 more.
Tony in the small blind. He's been putting pressure on the big blind.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if you can do it again. Not the easiest big blind to put pressure on Anand. This time he just folds and gets out the way. Anand gets a walk.
You know, on the other table, on the other table I wanted a walk. I looked at my cards, I had aces.
Johnny Walker, walking.
Moto. Back into bat mode.
Good old Moto.
Must sleep at night, Moto.
No, he goes from into the casino and plays slots.
He's a slots man.
Slots, tables, the whole lot. That's his job.
I can stay awake right
And
now.
I mean it.
Honestly, like in between day 1 and day 2, I probably sleep.
Yeah, for both of us. And I said retribution time.
Right.
8,000.
Boza under the gun.
Yeah, I think it's too early in the queue for those, maybe. He's got some newfound wealth in that last hand. He's up to 409, so maybe pump in something. What's the standard now? Is it 19?
Yeah, he's gone less, I think. One less.
Okay, 18, yeah. Cool. What it does is gets rid of all the potential limpers, this.
That's what he wants to do. He wants to thin the field and look strong from coming under the gun. So Stephen has put his two cards on top of one another, hence we can't see them.
Calling 18.
All the other players get out the way. It's Boza and Stephen Wiley.
Martin, 5 more people to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take chance. What chance?
Last level of re-entry. At the end of this level, if you go
So no help for Boza on that flop. Checks. Stephen checks behind. There's the ace for Boza. Checks it. Stephen checks behind. Boza will might bet now aces and fives with the queen kicker. Puts in the bet.
60,000.
So he bet over the pot. There was 56 in the pot.
So Steve folds.
You show me.
Let's see if he's going to show you.
Might be embarrassing
I thought maybe you check this check.
Small blind, big blind. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 empty.
I won't laugh. I felt king queen when you checked behind on the flop.
You felt it. Felt it in the air.
Felt it in my guts.
He didn't bet. He's afraid of. You really have what
Your check of the ace on the turn was so smooth though.
Small, big.
But I think I'm a bit of a sociopath. I really get down this.
So both Mr. Sun and Martin very short stacked here.
On the poker
Looks like there's an all-in here from Robert.
Big blind, small blind.
Is it Robert? Yeah, it is Robert. Looks like
8,000.
Two players still have cards.
Harold and the player to the left of the dealer, whoever that is.
Edgar, I think.
Is it? Yeah, I think you might be right.
on his table. You know.
7 deuce 8 flop, 2 diamonds.
Okay, so that's whiffing of a big draw. Maybe an up and down with a straight draw, a 60%er. With a flush draw, sorry. So Robert's got it in the middle. And it looks like it's Harold to act.
Yeah, it looks like it was checked by Edgar, checked by Robert, bet by Harold, called by Edgar, and then jammed by Robert. That's the way the chips are sitting on the table. We'll speak of that action.
I feel like you're skipping me. But it'll be your time now.
Harold's out the way, taps the table, round to Edgar,
Shot.
and he folds as well.
84,000. All in 84,000.
Not going to show, and Robert will take it down that hand.
Damn it, you see.
Whenever you do it, I'll start talking.
You promise.
That's my habit.
Also look at one and I want to fold.
It's an interesting one.
I saw the ace first.
Okay, so we're back to the feature table. Looks like Gregory went all in.
Small blind, big blind, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Until
Yeah, you always know I'm tempted. The last time I got 360.
Okay.
Your place, if I have nice card, I will raise it from.
Maybe I shouldn't look.
You think so?
Maybe I shouldn't look.
You had
8,000.
Fair enough.
more than 10 times.
But, I mean, realistically, in terms of bonds, I don't have that much. No. I hate playing this one. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
All in 27,000.
Yes, it's the lots of whack me.
27,000 all in.
Saying first is right.
No, I've been, it's only my second Monster Jam event, but I've been playing the WPT since 2015. So way. Yeah. Way.
Tony with the queens here. Martin has gone all in already. And Tony with queens, I don't know why he's taking his time.
Good luck, sir.
So ace jack for Martin. Good luck to you.
All in 194. 194.
That's it.
That's my, yeah, that's not playing poker.
The Tony's in for 194, so the Moto has to call 194.
29.
Moto with jacks. Interesting.
How much in Tanking.
He's tanking and tanking.
This cherry, the house is very nice.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that I can move back.
I don't know that. I couldn't enjoy it. That's not poker, but it's just fun.
You like it?
Okay. And then did you guys often rotate?
What I said.
1 man fall.
Moto is too much.
Roto folds.
Now this
Action
guy
on
is
Mr.
not
Sun.
there, you are poor. And fold.
He's going to have kings. Kings, I'm telling you.
No.
Almost fell out of
Kings.
the
Have kings, please. Kings, please.
Yeah, queens.
No, have kings. Okay, that's fine. I've got an ace. I can't do nothing now.
I got a.
Martin, the
Yeah,
player
but you know, I
risk.
can't, we're all in here. Yeah, ace jack against queen. Sorry, we lost against ace. I had the aces and he had
I have a king.
So no help for Martin.
Well, I have
some ace more.
Just looking at one of the 3 aces.
Oh my gosh.
No extra outs for him. So ace or bust.
4 clubs and we don't have a
Fuck, I think I win, eh?
What do you mean you win?
I had a jacks. Yeah, I must have club. Yeah.
Oh, club.
Moto had the jack of clubs, he said, and he would have won. Quite possibly. And we lose Martin from the table.
Marty,
Yeah, yeah.
Timing screen, please.
sorry about that. 你要不上我就赢了。我那个我有那个凯巴方片。
Small blind, big blind. 4,000.
So Martin leaves us. 7 big blinds for Mr. Sun and Gregory with 12. Martin greeted by the players as they leave. Well respected. Well done, Martin. Always a pleasure. And no doubt we will see you at a venue soon. Well done, young man. Nicely done. Very gracious. And Tony Zhang getting up and making sure that there is a handshaking moment for those two. There we go. There's the screen. 27 left in. 25 get paid. We're 1 away from hand to hand. 33 minutes. Thank you.
Alright, 8,000.
To the place where you pick the hand you want and you'll be playing hand to hand. Pick the hand you want and you'll be playing hand for hand.
Okay, so you heard. That means they're down to 26. We will be playing hand for hand. And the reason for that is, as discussed many times before, but I will repeat it, is because it stops people tanking and wasting time, etc., etc. It simply means everybody gets, on every table, gets a fair chance. In the event somebody is all in or at risk, they'll only deal the hand once the end of the hand-to-hand finishes. If at any time there's 2 people all in on 2 different tables, or 2 people go out on that table, then the 25th place prize will be shared by both of them. So that's hand to hand, and that's the reason why we do it. And hopefully that is explained to everybody. So Mark has flown back in here, landed with the grace of a nightingale, and will be putting back on his headset. And we will give him some volume and he may speak.
Yeah, I come in the middle of this hand, guys. I see bows are going to fold.
We are playing hand for hand.
I heard as I came in the announcement.
I like the bubble. I like the bubble. I like the bubble.
And I passed Chaffee on the way. He had just bust.
That's a shame.
He said he had a huge hand. He ran kings into aces. So he had the bigger stack. He was left money over. The aces held up against him. And then he jammed 4s and got called by Joe's ace king. King on the flop and if the ace king ran out of 4-card flush anyway. But he was on the flop, he was in trouble.
So, the end for my old mate Sheffy.
But sat it in and had no bullets, so a good deep run.
Well done to him. Incidentally, when they're hand for hand, normally they will take 2 minutes off the clock also for each hand.
And Martin Maroon, I see, is no longer with us.
Martin got it all in with ace jack. Tony Zhang re-raised with queens. Moto was in the tank for most of the time you were away, with jacks eventually folding. Queens held up, and Moto would have won the hand with 4 clubs on the board and the jack of clubs.
All right, but he made the right.
At the time he was right, he was behind. But he would have won. But hey ho.
And I see young Gregory slanging in there.
And our horse, Mr. Clayton.
If you have to do an add-on with a credit card, please don't do it at the cash desk. If you have cash, please leave it in front of your desk or chips in front of your feet.
So exciting times on the bubble.
Let me bubble.
Adrenaline pumping for young Mr. Gregory Block, I'm sure.
Can I change for you?
As support from Alonia on the side, must be one of his homeboys. Yeah, he's nodding.
Yeah.
We're waiting for another table. Yep.
You play poker with him a lot? Okay.
So how long have you been playing this game?
On that tin set. Okay. Young Alon informs me that Mr. Gregory Block won a package to Vegas.
Nice.
So you might be seeing him there, guys.
I won't be shop swapping numbers. I have far too much to do in Vegas. No disrespect.
Across the felt, I meant. All the thousands and thousands and thousands.
If that is the case, then I'll happily greet the man. I would never be rude.
Yeah.
Right, it is hand number 2, you can shuffle up and go.
Is he going a lot? Definitely going nice.
We need yourself to be as smooth as possible. Please do not leave your seat. Keep our watch on the other side. If you will go on tendency, if you do that. You're welcome to leave your seat. You are
David.
So Tony Zhang with 9-7 here. I don't think he knew it was his go.
You know, we missed the first hand, and there was a miscommunication.
David is saying they missed the hand.
Deal hand number 1 of hand for hand. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then they should go back and deal an additional hand. Everybody should wait.
Yes.
Because they have to have equal chance.
Yeah. He's made it public now, so if somebody busts on one of the other tables.
I'm asking about that, man. He says I must go to the rotation. Okay, all in.
Mr. Sun
Is all in.
all in, and he's up against ace king.
And as I said, you cannot deal the cards on the all in until such times as all the other tables are finished.
Please make space down below.
Don't turn your cards over.
Those are helping, saying don't turn your cards over.
Does anyone know what the score there is?
We're gonna have to wait for the break.
I had a key.
So Mr. Sun at risk on the bubble.
No help.
8, 4, 5 flop. Turn 7.
6 for his chop.
6-1 come.
No queen.
10 no help.
Double line first. Congratulations, everybody.
Small blind, big blind, 4
Let's
8.
give Mr. Sun a big round of applause. Unfortunately, Mr. Dominic.
Ah.
They're just going to interview Mr. Sun quickly. For
So well ground, Gregory. Ground his way into the money. Now he's got to try and ladder up.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000, auntie.
And our boy Clayton and Manish and Max all still in as well.
Who's Matt?
Max.
Oh, Max.
Marvel boy.
No.
So Mr. Sun has bubbled 2 events in this tournament. He's trying to get another master hot for that weekend. This weekend. So Mr. Sun is one of our regular players, but it's not important that's what he's getting now. Mr. Sun, for nothing, you're going to get yourself a free main event entry into the next event at the Sunbet Golf Tour.
Okay.
So he's bubbled and he's received himself a 15,000 rand prize. Let's give him a nice round of applause. We have 2 remaining players in the main event. You're shooting for 1,250,000. Wishing you all the best of luck. Give us a shout out here.
It's become a habit now. It's become part of the tradition. The second time you bubble. What's wrong with you?
Action on Steven. He folds. Excitement bubbles down. All those players in the money now. Now they've got to start laddering up, and the prize monies are fairly close for a long while. The next 5 players out get them in cash.
Button move.
Gregory picks up that.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000,
You're going to see him a lot more active now
Yeah, Hurricane, yeah.
that he's made it in, and he knows he's got to get chips and ladder up.
How many minutes we still have left?
26.
The next page jumps on 20.
Yeah.
Why are you saying like only top 3 is good?
Oh, your top 3 is good. What's top 3?
Like even top 3, number 3 is 300,000.
Like, come on. Come on. Right now it's not possible.
Let's carry on. 8,000 to you, sir.
Motor folds. Bozo folds. Around Stephen Wiley, pocket 10s in the cutoff. Raises. Action on Tony. He's out the way around to a none, the big blind, and he folds.
We have had this discussion, right?
4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
There it is. Prize money. So
You never had that chance to win on it.
16th to 20th will get 24k.
How is my
21st to 25th will get 18. So a little way to ladder to that next jump.
From yesterday.
25 players left. Average stack 404,800.
That was why I was fucking around first day. You know, he called me 2 over cards.
Huh?
You called me 2 over cards.
Good luck, Bozo. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, brother.
Right, 8,000.
King 9 of hearts for Bozo under the gun. 6-handed at this table.
$22,000.
The raise. Round to the button. Oh, Tony. Pocket aces. For your first look at him, Gaz, he's played very well.
Yeah, very considered. I would say that I think with the premium hands, he should have been a bit quicker getting his money in, but I think he's been consistent in his thought process, so I don't think there's anything deliberate about it. It just appears slow.
With pleasure.
68,000. 68,000.
Thank you.
Back to Bozo. Folds and flashes the aces.
Small blind, big blind, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, and 2.
Still, even kings good for it anyway.
A nice little plus 42k.
But kings, he can have my money.
So Nant sitting there, he hasn't looked busy, but he's just maintained and chipped up steadily. Came to the table with 483, so he's on 570 now.
And he knocked out Mr. Sun just now, so that accounts for a big chunk that he's just gone up as well.
4,000.
So I think we got about 30 minutes, maybe less than that on the level. 18 minutes, in fact.
And then we will bid farewell to these players, guys.
8,000. Calling it.
I had them twice in a row.
So, from the hijack.
There we go. You're welcome. Oh.
Calling it.
So Gregory just limped in. Tony, the cutoff is called as well, and Nant is folded.
Appreciate the banter.
Gregory did the whole double bluff thing.
Motor's not folding yet.
This is your fault.
Motor's going to raise it out of there because it's limped to him.
Sorry?
Exactly that.
33,000.
Not backward in coming forward.
Look at that out of the small blind with 10-8 gas.
Gotta love his work, can you?
33,000.
Gets rid of one. Tony's a bit sticky, he's looking down his chips. I think he might call this.
Only reason I'm not
Nope,
calling
he's
is
give it up. Well done, Moto.
Nice play by Moto.
And Moto will go back to sleep for 20 minutes. And he'll be back shortly.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000, and 2.
Just beavering away, normal Moto mode.
I don't know. I haven't actually done it properly.
Pan across to the outer tables. There's Mr. Marburg railing. So he's out for 4K.
He's railing Clayton.
Yeah. And nobody came back with why he's called Briganti.
Yep, they all failed. Could have got a free hat. The reason he's called Briganti comes from the film Carlito's Way. And Carl, we call Carlito, and Carlito, the character in the Carlito's Way, was called Carlito Briganti. That's why it's called Briganti.
And given to him by the person he's railing.
Claytonius.
25,000.
Tonius nicknamed him Briganti.
He said he saw a goal.
After Carlito in Carlito's way. There you go. The origins of your nicknames.
Is that 20 or 25?
25.
My nickname in the army was How Good.
Oh, good.
There's one of them anyway. I had many.
Yes, others not repeatable.
Well, some of them are, but I'm not going to say it on air because then somebody will call it to me and I'll have to kill them.
Very aggressively folding.
Some of them I didn't enjoy, but you had to just suck it up. I had several, but my how good thing originates from parachute training. And on my first parachute jump, I hit the ground, not too well I might add. And I said, "How good was that?" I got back on the plane and did it again. And I said, "How good was that?" And so I was known as How Good for a while. How Good Alan. 'Cause in the army, there's always like 3 Jones. If you're in the Welsh Guards, I suppose 12 Joneses, 50 Evanses. But in the Coldstream Guards, there were 7 of us who were surnamed Alan, and I was known as How Good Alan. There you go. You learn something new every day.
Looks like a big hand between Gio and Tim.
It does.
Big bet there by Gio on the river. Tim was making a
Oh,
decision.
well, we're not going to see the end of that, are we?
So under the gun, Tony folds. The nut's already out the way. Moto King 10 in the cutoff raises. Bozo 7 deuce.
21,000.
Stephen Wiley 8-6 off. Gregory Block moves it all in.
So now you're putting it face up when John's pointing to the hip.
7-5. 88,000 all in.
So Gregory all in here for 83k. Background to Moto, 62 to call. He has got 468,000. He's considering. And he gives it up, and Gregory will get that through.
Let's carry on. Small blind big blind. 4,000. 8,000. 8,000. And 2.
So the tech guys followed that hand, and they said that Giovanni did win the hand. It was folded by Tim, and Gio took in that pot.
Small blind. Big blind. 488.
So blinds are being posted. And Lunt will be the under the gun player. Ace Jack for a Nunt under the gun.
8,000.
He's going to raise.
28.
Oh, did he just limp there? He did.
That wasn't a race.
He limped.
If it was, I didn't see the extra chips.
No, he limped, Gaz. I thought he picked up raising chips, then I saw them down. It was just a limp. Unusual for a Nunt. Stephen Wiley's flummoxed by it. And he only calls. Gregory looks down, 10-4. Price to come.
Come on, Zank, stick a flipping
Please.
raise in here. Doesn't matter what you got.
Stephen Wiley's cards are a mystery.
It's of no consequence what your cards are. You've been given position by Limbus. Oh,
I
my
have to
word.
win this fight against 20 people. I should have
Well, they're scared. Well, why would a Nunt with his stack? He's raised everything. Now he limps. They are suspect.
This is my flop.
Finds the jack. And Tony finds a flush draw.
Check 6.
Oh, you
10
see, now
for
you
Gregory.
lose.
20,000.
You're not even talking to me, so now I'm terrified.
I always have it.
Is that how it works?
Action on Stephen.
Does he sleep?
Yeah, it's on me.
You still got his cards?
Yeah.
You're checking me out. I'm thinking, what's going on?
All in 20.
Makes the call.
Appreciate
Greg
you.
has hit
Thanks
the
for
10,
letting me
he's
know.
out the way. Enjoying himself now, in the money. Tony with a flush draw.
There's still 25.
Calls.
You've got plus. Give you 10 cards.
That's on you, eh?
And there it is for Tony from the cards we can see. We don't know what Stephen's holding.
3. Check.
Checks.
Check. Check. Last card, river.
Checked all the way around.
You swear on TV.
Go back.
Tony going to reach for chips now.
$45,000.
It's less than half pot.
Yes, thanks, Buzz. Shop notices that.
Nuts out the way. Round to Stephen Wiley.
Never telling the truth, which is a good thing.
Makes the call.
All in 45.
Tony will turn over his flush. Tap of the table by Stephen. Shows.
Lucky.
You still play 5-3 Tony? Never change. You never change.
He's becoming strong.
Queen 9. Straight.
Yeah.
So we head up and down, turn the straight.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Okay.
Stephen
Flip the
quite
button, small blind, big blind. 4,000.
astute there. He didn't do too many chips. He has to call on the river. It's a crying call, but he didn't do any chips on the turn. Robert Carley still going well there. Kenny Morgan still in. Gio, Timakanusi,
Soft chips.
Clayton, railed there by
He saved his chips.
Carl has now moved.
Well, if I raise,
I think Clayton's out.
Is he out?
I can't see him. Can you
I
said
see
you
his
see him?
hand there. The hand in front here was Clayton's. Where he was sitting. There he is.
Oh, there he is, there he is.
Recognize the way he holds the
I
chips.
just couldn't see.
He always holds them like that. Ganesh, Manish still all in. So Manish in the money, Max in the money.
8,000.
Well done to them all. Now it's the time to ladder up. Those are Queen 3 of diamonds. Folds. Stephen Wiley raises it up.
Thank you.
Round to an hunt. Going to defend.
18,000. That's the flop.
No help for Alon and for Nante. Stephen Wiley checks back. Four doesn't help Nant at all. But he's going to rep now because it was checked to him. Checked back by Stephen on the flop.
22,000.
He's got nothing but air. The reason Steve's cards aren't showing is he didn't put them in correctly. He's done it several times.
Yeah.
But as we're only seconds or a few minutes away from the end of the round, I figure just leave it.
Last cut, river.
Makes the call. Still nothing for Nant. He's going to have another stab because he's going to think that Stephen's only on a draw.
35,000.
Makes the call. Queen 10.
Here's a non-believer, and rightly so. He calls him down, and he'll take that hand down.
Yeah, plus 87k.
Got 3 minutes to run on the level.
He's called Rayleigh Clayton again. And Mr. Brooks still in there as well at the top.
Good for him.
Keenan.
And the football score is 0-0.
Keenan, Max.
I hope it goes to penalties. I like that. It's exciting.
Little shot,
Nobody else does, but I do.
little shot through Manisha's glasses there at Ganesh's chips.
We'll come, guys. We'll come.
Uncle Daniel.
Mr. Kumar, you're a small blind.
I love it that you say that and play with your picks at the same time.
I won't lie to you, I'm going to probably do it till like the end. Add like 500k.
It's a fact that when somebody starts a sentence with "I won't lie to you," or "to be honest," they're normally lying. Did you know that?
Is you,
Alright, 8,000.
know what you want, sir?
Leave it under the gun. Jacks for Steve Wiley.
Greg out the way, round to Tony. Greg ace on the button. Well, yeah, not involved unnecessarily anyway.
4,000 more.
You must be in the middle.
18,000 in total.
Not in the small blind. Holds.
10,000 more.
Motor wants to defend.
There's a color.
Flick the 10 in. He just does that casual flick in always. That always been his style. Just flicks it
The way he
in.
does it. Not much changes. There's a set of jacks there for Stevie.
Nothing for Moto though.
Yeah, whatever he puts in here will be bet fold. Moto doesn't. There's nothing really that can give him a glimmer even. This is bet fold every time.
I check the flop to try and get let Moto have something.
Moto just throw him in. He's already folded, I expect.
Yeah, they're gone already.
Small blind, big blind, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000,
Make my stack.
and 2,000.
There are the remaining players on the outer tables. One of those tables be joining us after the break.
I actually thought it was me to actually.
David's still hanging. Yeah, he's built his stack nicely up again, David.
embarrassing to show.
Being relatively short stack. Gareth.
Rocking.
Very embarrassing to show.
Is Gareth all in there?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Too lazy to go back and watch the.
Gareth shows. Ganesh has folded. Gareth will take down the hand.
So how long is the break in? From now.
Max looks like he's very short stacked there. I just see from all the chips he had, from what I could see, I only saw a whole lot of pinks. Let's see his other stack. Maybe he had one behind. We'll find out in the break.
Break. 15.
Kings Fernand.
25,000.
If they've got nothing, they'll be walking. Because David will expect Annan to raise this on the basis that the break's coming up.
Yeah. Weekend and your petrol.
It's no profit for
Right.
Cape Town.
Get lost. Did you fly up?
24K.
So you flew up?
Yeah. Yeah. Cape Town.
It's not like
You
you know how I know
from
that.
Joburg, or where you from?
Joburg. I'm looking for
Ladies and gentlemen,
But you know what happens as soon as you participate on ups and downs and somehow the thing just becomes part of your maybe it's a mountain, I think it's a mountain.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, what do you say?
It's just funny, I recognize it. Like, as soon as you like the environmental petrol, all the jets, generally, the majority of it, or flop.
Shows the ace and gets out the way.
Throughout the year.
It's actually fucking cold in Cape Town at the moment,
I reckon that's 2 hours and they should be on break, but they're obviously not moving, so they're not on break.
Small blind, big blind.
Tap of the table by David. Obviously the kings were shown.
1,000. Until.
So we'll ask for a shot of the timing clock.
Yes, whatever right over there.
Of course. I wasn't going to rise. I was thinking maybe I'll see a flop.
What is the advantage?
With the blocks going up,
Right side of the green. Getting nice
Spot
side
in.
of the green is the advantage.
That's spot.
Alright. 8,000.
To me.
Good.
So round to Tony in the hijack. He's going to raise.
27,000.
Nant has not yet folded. He's got ace nine of clubs. Gets out the way now. Pushed them forward and then pulled them back. Yeah, they're gone.
Folding because
Moto
you good.
out the way.
Very nice. Very nice.
Boza in small blind.
That's pocket queens again, eh?
So it's 10 seconds to the break. My clock was out.
That's what Stephen Wiley's winding down the time here with King 5. There's no intention of calling.
Yep, queens again.
Oh shit.
Where's the other one?
Okay, it appears that all the players are leaving the feature table.
Yes, nice
On behalf.
So Just confirming there is no hand in progress. Nope. And we'll sign off for a quick 14-minute break to change the table. Don't go away.
Right, and welcome back to Sun City. This is the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. We are in day 2. All the players are already in the money, as you know from before the break. So they're looking to ladder up. We have changed out the feature table while you were in the break. In seat number 1, David NG, 529,000. Seat 4, Gareth Khalil, 279,000. Max Satriana in the short stack on the button, 125,000. Keenan Pinar, 771,000, seat 6. Kanesh Paitha in seat 7, 631k. And Manish Singh on seat 8, 488,000 chips. So this is day 9 of the Sunbet Poker Tour, the second stop on the nationwide tour at the lovely Sun City. Gary is busy briefing the players. And we're getting forward to some exciting poker as the players look to try and ladder up, and those with the biggest stacks try and fight their way into a final table stack to fight for that 1.25 million rand first prize and that beautiful bracelet that you've seen on display the whole time. So there's Max, center of picture, sporting the House of Cards shirt. Part of that crew from that Mark Tomato was in, Franco and Lion of Lebanon. Well represented here this week. Duppy was here earlier in the week as well. And that 4K turbo is in its freeze out part now. It's rocking and rolling out there. It's got 6 tables going, so nice turnout for that last chance 4K turbo. So folded round to David under the gun. Well, not folded round, he starts under the gun. Let's reset you after the break, get mind in gear. And he raises with the ace-10 of spades.
27,000.
Gareth's out the way. Max with ace-7 will fold. Keenan out the way.
27,000.
Spoke to Max in the break. He had just doubled up. He had a big stack, lost a big hand, and it's the way it goes. He was super short, and he doubled up last hand before the break to give him a few chips to bring you out to the feature table and try and ladder himself up. Manish is out the way, and the raise from David gets through. I've liked the way this man has played his poker. I hadn't seen much of him before this series. He plays nice and aggressively at that one hand against Robert Cowley, where Robert pulled the move on him and he re-pulled the move, which was awesome poker. And he had Jack-2 of spades and squad dish on a 10-8-8 board. So, move on to the next hand. Gareth Khalil will be under the gun.
10,000.
Okay. Gareth with a Jack-10.
36,000.
Gareth with the Jack-10 here, just catching up. Oh, Jack-10 for Kanesh as well. Kanesh has got some chips there, huh? 626,000. Ebers.
These are the stacks coming in here.
36,000.
Listen, most of the chips are on this table.
Yeah, a lot of chips on this table.
Wow.
36,000.
So raised by Gareth, called by Kanesh. Opposing Jack-10s of your club, Gary.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one though?
Spades. Always.
Clubs for Kanesh.
Yeah, he's free rolling here, that's for sure.
One check, check. He wants to just go. Here's the spade, doesn't help anything. Gareth will now bet.
40,000.
Kanesh makes the call. club gets there.
Check of it.
As Gary said, he was free rolling that flop.
40,000.
So Gareth bet 40k. Kinesh calls, he didn't re-raise because of the paired board. And he takes down a nice hand. Identical hands, just his clubs got there. So there's the leaderboard for this table. Keenan Pienaar still rocking and rolling there. 77 bigs, which equals exactly 777,000 chips. So Max under the gun, looking for a spot.
He's keen for Keenan here, so he's going to pop this up, I'm sure.
So now Ganesh with ace 10 facing a 28, wisely out the way.
28,000.
Quickly folds it round to David.
David's been on the feature table lots this last few days.
Yeah,
Just the way it crumbles, of course.
I like the way he plays. Guys, hadn't seen him play before. Obviously, he's new to our shores. And in that one pot that he got involved with Robert, there was some great poker.
Yeah, I agree.
I've seen him pull a lot of moves and been very aggressive when he has played. So he's got some game. So Max now in the big blind and posting the big blind ante.
Dave, are we 25? Don't even stop, eh?
No, but we already announced when you stop. You miss. No, but they never pause. Some people they pause it.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
No. Some
You're going to
discussion
stop at
going
25. Why must they stop at 25?
I don't know what discussion's going on.
Them saying that they
Max posts his big blind and big blind ante.
The bubbles burst, the prizes are mid cash for the next 3 or 4, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But you're checking. You're checking, but
10,000.
So round to Ganesh.
10,000.
He raises.
28,000.
Manish out the way.
28,000.
David fold the 7 deuce. Gareth Jack 6 fold. Max with pocket 9 short stacked.
Yeah, money must go in here, I think. Oh no, Gareth
And
is
has
also
done
into
so.
the pot.
Ganesh asking for a count.
Well, Ganesh is got 739 behind, and he needs to call 115, so I'm pretty sure he's going to do that. Yeah.
Makes the call, pocket 9s.
Big kings. Queens.
Queen king. So we're off to the races.
you go, top two.
No longer to the races. It's a bit one-sided now. He's looking for one of two outs.
Wouldn't have mattered if you got a king or a queen. There's
Yeah.
still one out.
One out now. And Max is eliminated.
Shame.
He did
Good
well.
Well done, Maxi.
Did cash. Well done, Max, for cashing.
Top man.
No, it's fine. I sorted it.
He's fine with that. Always gracious. Well done, Maxi.
Maxi will go off to get his voucher.
So we will be getting a player on the feature table, I'm sure. We're down to 24.
They should be balancing them.
Should be 8-8-8. But Debbie will continue to deal. The clock is running. That's David's concern, not ours. I'm sure he's on it already.
They'll break one of those tables, balance us out.
10,000. Check or raise.
So an all spade flop. They're both sitting with hearts.
10,000.
3 of Gareth is ahead, but when Keenan bets, Keenan will steal that one away.
Yep. He did have the best hand.
Yeah, and he did the 8, so all fair and well. So there's Kanesh, 897,000 now.
Manish looks a bit cold there.
Yeah, he's
just come back from India. I think he's still got that Tropicano going on there. Top boy.
lovely dry sense of humor.
Oh, he's as mad as a hatter.
Smart man though.
10,000.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. In his profession, let's give him that.
Oh yeah, he's a nice lad. A lot of time for him. David with a Jack 7 here, 529,000. Spun it up nicely. Gareth will definitely call here, if not, I was going to say, if not push.
Yeah, short stacked. He's pushing. They're 5-handed.
Yeah, Kanisha's going to fold there.
They give it up to Gareth. And he'll pick up the money in the middle, the plus 25k.
Well done, young sir.
There are the outer tables. Looks like they've been balanced already, so we should have incoming now.
Yep, I agree.
Gio's still there. Timakanusi's still there. Amstel, Kenny Morgan, Moto. Moving around to the other side, Tony, Robert Cowley, again Susanna, Harold Brooks, Tony Van Eden still there, Cecil.
10,000.
So we're down to 23 players. So we will definitely be getting some incoming.
10,000. 10,000. What's 25,000.
Genuine error, he didn't see. Using the stack now, raising the button, 9-3 of clubs.
15 mark to 25.
Manish, pocket fours. Makes the call.
Check of it.
We go to the flop. Good flop for Keenan.
Gets the 2 clubs. Trouble is you can't bet it because he's repping the king and he'll just get a fold, so.
Do you want the table?
20,000.
Manish going for the check raise.
Aha. Look at this.
Nice work.
50.
And of course he is ahead.
Keenan with a flush draw wants to see one more at least.
So see Steve is coming back to the feature table. Looks like I'll just leave Brad alone for a minute because he's got some heavy duty updating to do on the feature table.
So we go to the turn. And there it is, the club comes. So Keenan now has the flush.
Check with.
So when he checked, he's facing a bet of 55,000 from Keenan, who now has the flush. He'll get out the way. He re-raised when he was ahead, folds when he's behind. Nice solid work, Manish. Boza coming to have a chat to the players on the table. Boza still in on one of the outer tables.
The button off, please. Small and big blind.
So there are the new players joining us. Boza is there at the table. I said he was at the outer table, didn't realize he'd been balanced to us. And Lunt in the center of the picture and Stephen Wiley on the left. So those are the players that have been balanced here. And Lunt comes in with quite a number of chips still. Bozo is chipped up on the outer tables. A lot of yellows there by him.
Small blind.
So action on Stephen. He folds. Bows over the jack 4. Gareth lets go king deuce. And Lunt center of table. Let's folds line 3. Action on Keenan. Small pair. Pocket deuces. He raises. Ganesh on the button with a 10-9.
28.
So David in the big blind. Going to make the call. So we'll sweat with Keenan what David has. He's defended his big blind. So 4 queen 6 flop.
Check of it.
David checks. Expect Keenan to continue. Keenan has put in the bet. $20,000 and call. 5 of hearts on the turn. Keenan now has a low flush draw and gut shot.
The lowest of the low.
Finds his straight.
Good man.
But it's the bottom end.
Well, doesn't look like Dave is looking like he wants to bet here. And David has got what? What did David have? Did we see? We go across to David.
Yeah, he's got the top pair and he's got the up and down on the
Yep.
turn.
So he makes the bigger straight, and the queen was the.
It's a nice hand. I said I've liked his play this week, Gaz.
He's done very well.
You know, it's always nice to see a player we don't know.
Yeah, enjoyed his play.
So Stephen Wiley places the blinds and big blind and big blind empty. He'll get back into action on this table.
10,000.
And they can bring a class baler.
10,000. All in.
All in again for Gareth, eh?
Gareth's got 15 bigs, and that's why he's doing this, guys.
Oh, he just wants to ladder up, you know?
Yeah.
I think Keenan wants to call him here, but he's just having a thought through. He's still got players to act after him, of course, so that'll be a factor. We seem to have lost the sound from the room. Oh, they switched the music off. They switched the music off, I think. The thumping has discontinued.
So he's just made the call there. So Gareth at risk.
He's made the call. Good man. Let's see what happens. Good luck, Gareth. Good luck, Keenan.
No hope for Gareth. Gut shot now as well. Doesn't find it, and Gareth is eliminated. Another good run from Gareth.
Well done, Gareth. He's played well this season.
Sit open.
Top man.
And a nice series. But going to the cash desk to pick up a voucher.
How many minutes? 5 minutes extra time. Should be 4 minutes.
So Keenan adds more chips to his stack. Must be approaching the million there now. This is maybe just a little less. There we go, 957.
Small and big blind, please.
So Keenan with the ace deuce.
25,000.
Under the gun +1.
25,000.
Going to be raising a lot.
25.
Round to David. Button, he folds. Stephen Wiley's out the way.
15 more up to 25.
Bozo in the big. Nothing to fight with. Throws it away in disgust.
Small and big blind, please.
So there's a glimpse of those outer tables. Tony yawning. He's had a long day.
Long night by the look of it.
Yeah. Clayton still fighting there.
Yeah, you got a reasonable stack, bordering on 400,000. So we'll ladder it up nicely, or spun it up nicely, should I say.
Wear our shirts and proud again.
10,000.
Folded round to David. A7 suited.
So I think he's talking about the
27.
turbo event, the 6, 12 and 12. Mind you, we'll be going up to 6, 12 and 12 next, I suppose.
Yeah.
Coincidentally.
It will coincide.
For
yes.
another 35 minutes.
Yeah, by then I think they'll have moved on their levels. Taken us 2 days to get to that level, and they're there already from the 7 o'clock start.
73.
Bozo 3 betting with the ace 10.
Looks like David folding. Yep, Bozo will get that through.
Strong play by Bozo again. 3 betting the ace 10, putting pressure on the cutoff.
Nice play, David. Unlucky other David.
Others won't be happy. No. Big fish riding on those yeah, that's what I say. Like, and I had a big
And
fish
young
riding.
Gregory's still hanging in there as well.
There we go, you guys got it. I'm nice with you, man. My heart's, you know, my heart's like this. I still like what's that?
Robert Carley at the top there.
Wonder they'll live up to the bargain artist says.
We spend so much time watching these players and speaking to them over the 10 days. It become almost like they're all close personal friends and that over the series.
10,000.
Sort of follows everyone's progress. David raised again, trying this time. Got 3 bet the last time by Bozo.
18 more to call up to 28.
Keenan gives it up. So get that one through.
3 button moves, please. Small and big lines.
Courtney at the top of the table there, the back. Wiley into the muck. He went out of turn. Apologizes.
Manish on a wonder.
28,000.
Ganesh, let's go the big blind, and David will take a second one through.
Champions League, this was in Paris.
Do you want to
They
move?
select the stadium prize. So you can get lucky and get it. Like, you can't.
But yeah.
But if you do, it's still allocated.
Yeah.
So if PSG made the final,
So we round to the next hand.
10,000.
David will be under the gun. 3 raises in a row. He got 3 bet for the 1, had to fold, got the next 2 through. 10-9, fold.
10,000.
Stevie's got the kings here.
25,000. 25,000.
No position as yet.
15 once more. That's 25.
Nothing for Manish. And the kings will pick up the blinds and antes, I'm sure, unless Manish decides to defend. He doesn't. As the blind levels have gone up, we're seeing less and less defense in the big blind, guys.
Yeah,
Initially, they were defending the big blind sort of every time.
it's too expensive now.
Big blind.
So Stephen Wiley, 27 big still.
95 for Keenan. So lots of play still to come in this tournament.
10,000.
King Queen for Steve.
Well, folds the ace-5. None to the 10s this time. There comes the big 3 bet.
And they have to sit up and listen. Otherwise it's going to be carnage.
Manish out the way.
90,000.
David King Jack. It's been raised under the gun and re-raised in the middle of the table. Out the way sensibly.
65 multiple. Up to 90.
Steve out the way.
He got some moves. Small and big blind.
Wow. Now I remember who you are. That changed your look completely, man.
How you doing?
Oh, it's lovely.
I've been trying to grow my disguise for quite a bit.
you lost the bet. That's the real truth.
Manish finally recognizing Stephen Wiley, saying, "Is that facially? I didn't recognize you."
Been going on for years now.
Who was there in the...
I don't want to. Let me not poke the bear.
And Sarge still up there to the left of Tony Van Eden
10,000.
on the feature table earlier. Says from too early, the chip went on the back, was removed.
10,000.
None counting out the raising chips.
Wonder what Anand is listening to.
Yeah, can't be a big jam, he's just sitting there quietly, so he's not bopping the shoulders at all or anything, just pleasant, relaxing music, yes?
Maybe somebody's reciting something in his ear.
Some sort of mantra.
I don't know what his bag is when it comes to religion or that sort of stuff, but I could think of worse things to listen to than the Bible or something like that. Probably not quite the right mix for poker, but you never know, whatever floats your boat.
Maybe it's just to block out the ambient noise and they just hear.
Yeah, I think those. I have some ear protection, not ear protection, some headphones that are similar to that, and they have a button on them that says block out the noise. And if they're aeroplanes, that's what they're for.
Okay.
Help you sleep. So it literally just blocks out the noise, which is kind of cool.
Another picture of that lovely bracelet that will be going to the winner of this event.
The lucky person.
Sometime tomorrow, I'm sure.
Hopefully early.
Lucky that keep your money.
So Keenan's out the way here. Random Manish.
Hasn't played a hand for a while, so he's going to raise.
Queen 9 in the cutoff.
28,000.
Yeah, he's in the cutoff. So up to David.
28,000. 28,000.
Called by David.
18 more.
Blows those out the way.
Can't see David's cards, but we'll sweat with Manish.
Top pair for Manish.
Check of it.
And he'll continue with the top pair. Snap call by David.
Well, he's obviously got a queen also. There's no other draws there, so is he sitting there with a gut shot? If he is, he could have just got there. But,
Yeah.
Unlikely given his standard of play to date.
Top pair and a gut shot for Manish now.
He's going to continue to bet it.
35,000.
This guy's just going for chips, bang bang.
Yeah, he's not even hesitating.
I think he's got the straight. What do you reckon? Ace 9 or something daft.
Yeah, Manish got the straight now though as well. So come Manish deciding what to bet now.
60,000.
And all of a sudden David slows up. Obviously missed.
Yeah, for the first time, he slows down. He was snap calls.
Maybe he's got a queen. We don't know what he's got though, unfortunately, for some reason.
Brandy said the Queen of Clubs has been playing games every now and again. Maybe that's the Queen of Clubs in his hand.
Who said? Did you say someone said the Queen of Clubs is not
I
working?
heard Bradley earlier just say, so I don't know if it was just a
Change the
one-off.
decks it said, no? I don't know. It's a re-raise, is it? Raise to 210.
have it, a 9. Huh? I don't have a 9. I swear.
I don't have a 9. Is that what he just said?
Yeah, that's what David just told him.
I swear on the head of my kids, I don't have
Ace King is the only thing he can be playing with.
something.
But how does he call the flop, snap call the turn?
No idea. Absolutely no idea. Ace king of spades. I don't know.
I cannot swear.
Manish is just asking him that question. Have you got ace king?
The only a hand he can have is ace queen. Ace king.
You can fold. Because you don't have 9.
He said, I swear on my children's lives I don't have a 9. Why would you do that?
You can fold. You don't have 9. It's my range 9.
Why would you do that? I mean, you've just told him what you've got. You've re-raised him.
You don't have anything.
You have to have ace king.
I cannot have it.
Unless he's not putting Manish on the 9, and he's got a set of, I don't know, it's just so weird.
Absolutely bizarre.
Have a 9.
Floated ace king twice.
It cannot be 9 on this.
All the way with ace king. That's what he's telling me. Literally.
Okay, it's been to double now, yeah. Yeah, it's been this 6 years. You feel good.
Manish is getting into thinking mode here.
Makes it
Okay, so we can look at Bravo and Africa. You can come from early
put in
days.
left social media on.
Do you have ace king?
Huh?
Do you have ace king?
I'm actually chopping.
Yeah. No, I'm clapping it now.
You don't have 9. I know you don't have 9.
Yeah, but how does ace king come
You know
all
what?
the way
I'm
to
taking
there?
this opportunity.
I can play 9.
Huh?
I can play 9. Like queen 9, shooter, queen 9, hearts.
You just swore on your kids that you don't have a
I
nine.
can play, so I don't have it. But you only have a queen.
Yeah.
You don't beat anything, you beat only a bluff.
I think David's bluffing here.
Yeah, but I'm telling him to fold. Dave. Call time. Call time.
Okay, let's go to David. Let's go to David.
Ace king, oh
I
my
told
word.
you. I told you. He
All the
told him
way.
what he had.
All the way to the river though. Oh.
Sorry, I had the nine. Wow. How do you come all the way till there with ace king?
What a bizarre hand of poker.
I bet the flop, I bet the turn.
Unbelievable. I just couldn't believe, like Manish, that he went all the way to the river with ace king. Floated the flop, picked up the gut shot on the turn, and came along. Wow, wow, wow.
I have no words.
When you play ace king, what you
I have no words.
What happened?
I raised, he called. On the flop, the queen came. I raised, he called. On the turn, 10 came. I raised, he called.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Seriously. Oh, well done, well done. I take back everything I'm thinking there.
I know he told him what he had, but it just didn't make sense. Oh well. Floated one on the flop, called the gut shot on the turn, and got there on the river.
29,000.
Bizarre. Okay, back to the action.
29.
You told him.
Unbelievable.
So they will leave Manish very short stack now.
No idea. See, Clayton is still in, which is our horse, or my horse. And Uncle Harold's still there in the background.
Small blind.
Looks like no losses from the outer tables.
Yeah, big stack still in the top left. Oh, to the left of the dealer.
10,000.
Unlucky Manish. Sick
10,000.
game, eh?
10,000.
If the hand was thick, I was fine. Bad player. Huh? I'm bad player.
Nah.
Sorry. You are a genius. I figured that.
10,000.
Bozo with the ace king now, suited.
28. 28,000.
I've really been
Next time you play the stick, eh? You know the stick with the claw.
happy.
The dice stick.
That the old people used to collect with.
And if I was opening a lot, 3 bet. 3 bet city. Damn it. I must go back to the old days. I've been so tight that I don't recognize myself.
That's Joe stack. He sent back down there next to Tim.
It's growing and growing.
On the turn is going on 2 high card and a cross. On the river, now he's taking lead.
Young Gregory has increased his stack a little. Been grinding away. He was short for a very long time there on the bubble. And before the bubble, being railed by Daniel Katz.
So, friend of Manish will be under the gun, 7-3.
10,000.
His problem is his big blind next.
All in.
Money goes in.
Stephen Wiley. Ace Jack. Makes the call. Goes at 7-5. On to ace deuce, 8 deuce. Keenan ace 10. It's out the way. Ganesh queen 8.
I want 2, so I get 1.
So I've got investment there. I'm coming with. Bad news for Manesh. He wanted to at least be 2 life cards against 1 player.
Well, Manish might flop big here and triple up. And then he'd be happy he's in. Hope springs eternal.
Is it a 3? But
the queen is dominating him, of course.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's looking for 3s and 7s now. And no counterfeits.
check by Ganesh and
The diamonds have no good to him.
And that is no help.
And Manish will be at. Mr. Manish Singh, well played, sir. Always a pleasure. Look forward to seeing you next week. Ever graceful, ever gracious. Shake hands
with everybody at his table. Gets a hug from Anant. They are good friends. Bozo comes to shake his hand. And Stephen Wiley. And he's going to go across to David. Very sporting Manish.
Yeah, he has put.
Yes, there.
So Steve is the short stack at the table now with 17 bigs.
5.
What happened there? Gave him a leg trigger.
No, they had a nasty one.
Oh.
A nasty one. Oh. You were saying what did happen?
There's Tony Zhang's chips.
I don't know.
To his left,
10,000.
Robert Kali. Robert doesn't look like he has an awful amount of chips there.
Like he swore. Oh, he said. I didn't hear. But you swore on the skit that I don't have 9.
I didn't hear.
You have ace.
I didn't hear. I heard immediately I knew you had ace king. You spoke him inside.
I swear on my
10,000.
not my kids' parents.
Are you allowed to chop?
Did he show you what he jammed with there?
7-3.
Oh.
What did you have?
He jammed, guys, because he didn't have any chips left for the
Yeah.
bluff. That's why he jammed.
You didn't have anything. You had a
2 suited cards and
It wouldn't have mattered if he was blind or open there, to be honest.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't get on the boy now, he's gone.
So raised by the 5s, called by the king queen.
Almost a fair fight. Jack, King, 7 rainbow. Kanesh gets the best of this.
No longer a fair fight, only 1-5 left in the deck.
It looks like Mr. Zhang is coming back to the feature table.
28,000.
He was much a gentleman on his last visit. It was nice having him there. Very considered in his approach.
He's slotting in where Gareth Khalil had been.
Check of it. Check of it.
Ganesh checks again. Wants to keep Keenan firing into him with his king queen. And that king high board.
Looks like he's going to get his wish. Or is he just doing, yeah, I thought he was doing housework for a minute, but now he got his wish.
Ganesh counting out the calling chips and he calls.
5 would be sick on the river.
Yeah, the one out. We've seen enough of them this week, guys. No sick one.
Check of it.
Does bring a straight. If ace queen was betting all the way, he's got a queen in his hand, so he's blocking one of those. Still others out there, of course.
What is poker code? What is that on the side of his hat?
Check of it.
Not sure what that is.
Some sort of training website, I suppose. He's probably got someone sponsoring him.
bluffs the 171k plus. And Ganesh goes over the 1 million.
Small and big blind, please. $10,000.
So Nantia in the hijack is folded. Action on and on now. He hasn't folded yet.
30,000.
So raised by Anand with the 4-3 of spades that we saw.
30, 21,
Folded round.
Small and big blind.
Yeah, so everybody folded and Anand gets that raised through. That was the new player coming to the table, just had to be entered in.
Who's come?
Tony came to the table.
Tony Van Eden.
No, Tony Zhang, that hadn't been entered in yet.
Oh.
So Bradley had to just update there.
I was going to say he's been there a while.
Yeah, Brad had to just update because he was fixing the other thing. His new innovation that he found.
10,000.
Action on Tony. Played very solidly. Gets rid of ace 10 under the gun.
10,000.
King Jack for Keenan.
28,000.
So with these raised to 28k, Ganesh now with the ace jack, considering what to do in the cutoff. He just flats it. David with queen 10. Harold coming across to chat to Bozo. Stephen folds. On to Bozo.
Pocket nines here for David.
Makes the call.
Citizens, ladies and gentlemen, your blinds are up. 6,000, 12,000, 12,000, 6, 12, 12 next hand.
Nice flop for the nines.
Check of it.
bets it.
46,000.
Both players with high cards, and he's coming out of the big blind. And he gets them both to fold. Nice hand, Bozo.
Well done, David.
Small and big blind, please. 612. 12.
So 58 minutes to go. 6, 12, 12 on the big blind ante. 22 players left in. So we have laddered up on the payments. Average stack of 460. Ugh.
12,000.
So we can't see David's cards, but you can see he's clearly put them in the box, so I don't know what that is. Tony has ace-2 here. So Tony Zhang folds there, and David Rosenthal will pick up 24,000 for his troubles. Well on Bozo. So David also can't see his cards. Oh, he hadn't put them out yet. Let's have a look now, see what's happening, see what's occurring. So, and then folded is Jack 2 there. I know it's been very quiet since the freeze out.
What is the bounty on marks? What's the bounty on marks?
But he's played nicely. and just keeping his stack ticking over, but very quiet for the normally aggressive Anand. Outside tables, still doesn't look like we've lost many people. A lot of big stack, short stack there for Robert Crowley. Looks like he's going in the wrong direction. And Tony Van Eden, who was the big stack coming in this morning, is certainly not the big stack now. Harold's got a chunk of those yellows, and I think there might be a green or two hidden in the bottom there as well. Green's 50,000, yellow's 10,000, and the purple's 5,000. Purples are the most used chips at the moment, and followed by the yellows, and then of course the nifty 50s in the green. Pocket pies for Kanesh here.
32,000. 32.
Kanesh will raise it up to 32,000. Fold it around to Tony Zhang. I like Tony Zhang, don't know why I do, but I like him. And Keenan will get out of the way. So Kanesh will pick that up. And I believe, to be confirmed, that this might be the last level of the day. But Mark did say that we would play 6 more and then decide. Maybe he has a target to play down to a certain number. I don't know. But if he does, looks like Mr. Bosch is out, Gregory. Nice young man. And he'll go to the pay desk, get himself a little chitty witty, and I think that chitty witty will be worth around about 18k. 21 to 25, 18k. That's what it is. Not bad. 3 days work, you take it. If you didn't have a job, you'd take it, that was for sure. As a poker player, it's not the best return, but a cash is better than oot, as they say. Okay, Bozo with the 9-8 offsuit here, sitting with 400,000. Decides to fold. Tony with a 10 jack. Cut-off position, so late position. Having a think about it. Are they speaking to you, Tony? It looks like they are.
27.
There's Lauren in the background. Have you not got a bed to go to, girl? She's been a busy lady this week. She's been very active, and of course culminating the week in winning the high roller. Probably here railing her buddy. There's Keenan Pino. Yep, that's what she's doing, 100%. Part of the Cape Town team there. And they've done a lot of travelling and playing together over the years. I can feel the earth moving. Mark must be on his way back. The speed of a striking rattlesnake. Mr. Butter lands. Houston Tranquility Base. The Eagle has landed. Get your breath back, Mark. Get your breath back. We've knocked out 17 players while you've been away. Yeah, only 17. And we're on the final table. Of course, that is all poppycock, as they say, and nothing much has happened. The paint on the walls have dried, and the wood that has been used for the skirtings is starting to warp.
Alrighty, so that's from too many washings of the tiled floor.
Nope, we are stagnating. There's little tiny bits of action, but nothing to be journalising.
And on the outer tables, nothing exciting.
We've had a couple of glances down there. apart from the odd eruption of Krakatoa and herds of wildebeest galloping majestically across the plains, nothing.
I met up Ahmed on the way, and he was walked with me and was chatting, and he said he's ready for Vegas.
Oh, in that case, I'm probably not going to go. Can't go for the Cape Town.
He
boys,
can't play the seniors and the super seniors, guys.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about playing against him. I'm just worried about people thinking I know him. Got a reputation.
Oh, there is Ahmed in the background.
Yeah, he's going for the whole 6 weeks, so good luck to him. We'll see him when we're over there. We normally have a South African meet-up. Set fire to one of the local hotels and have a braai. kill the odd cow and pass her by. Rip up some plants, bit of salad.
Going to be a big South African contingent by the sounds of things, with all those guys that won packages and that.
Yeah, that's an interesting dynamic, the ones who won packages, because they don't come with a free visa from the American Embassy.
No.
So in the next available appointments are in the new year, so I don't know if they can commute them to somebody else, sell them, or hold them over for the following year. I have no idea.
I did hear that there were interviews available in Cape Town, and some people were traveling to Cape Town to get their visas.
Okay.
How true that is, I don't know, but that came from Mr. Dayani.
Well, we had several people who wanted to come with us, and we've obviously can't accommodate them. They've rung up and told us they can't make it because of the fact that they can't get a visa and an appointment. Very distrusting, the Americans. I mean, us South African people, we're nice.
Come over there and work hard.
You know, what's the problem? I mean, all right, fortuitously, I have the British passport as well, so it doesn't take me too much hassle. But
yeah, it's Hollywood's fault because they don't trust the South Africans. They're always the villains.
yeah, well, that's you don't need to do the accent, by the way. You do sound like that.
No, that's the fake American
No,
version.
trust me, you sounded just like the impression of yourself. Oh dear, the old ones are the best. I feel like we should be winding down for the evening. Should be sort of meandering through the fields on our way home.
You're
Watching.
speaking so gently, guys. You're going to meander me down.
I think it's important that we just keep a little bit of decorum, and here we go. Ganesh is livening things up with his 7-8 suited, which obviously he's got the tick mark now, so we know he's a winner chicken dinner. Tony Zhang, of course, is still contemplating a call.
No,
And makes the right decision.
So Kanesh's stack's still growing. 1.2 million at 1.1 when I left.
Yeah, that's the highlight since you left, by the way.
This pot.
Yeah.
So the players also feeling tired now. It's been a long grind for them over the last few days. There's Tim, still got a nice stack. There is that stack.
Nicely done. Riffling chips. Stanford University. I wonder if he ever went there. Maybe visited.
So Boza under the gun. Gets rid of the Doyle. King 8 for Tony. Folds. Anant is quickly out of the way. Keenan raises with ace-10 suited.
I like that. It's a pretty hand.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It's just I don't know, poker players. Any suited hand just looks prettier than the offsuit one.
Easier on the eye.
The symmetry, I think. Ganesh out the way. David folds.
We haven't seen his cards for a few times.
Yeah, I don't know why. So Keenan will pick up the plus 30k in the middle.
No small feat. Kicking up 30k.
It's almost a starting stack. So original starting stack was 40k.
Is that really? Oh my word. How the world has moved on. The price of poker is going up. Look at young Greg there. He's got his money in the middle.
Yeah.
What is that he says on his thing there? It's an African map. That's all that matters, I suppose. And who's got it in? Well, it's not Claytonius. Looks like Tim is
Okay.
being asked the question, as one would say. Gio looks enthralled.
He's got a few nice towers going there.
Yeah, the green towers are the most expensive ones. He calls. We're going to see some cards. And what have we got here? Jacks v
Ace rag, I think.
Ace 3 suited. So standard, I suppose, given the amounts involved. 2 spades,
Oh, wow.
so that's a banger of a flop for things. So any spade, any ace. Oops.
Double up for Greg. Gets his money in good. Was I think a heart-stopping flop for him.
Oh yeah, he's a proper sweat there. Proper.
They had to sweat all the
We
way.
didn't need to put the outs up there, but they were in excess of 9 for sure.
Check raise.
Bozo in the big blind.
Bozo's got 2 of those ones that we like to have. Alpha.
It's limp to him, and David's going to expect him to raise when it's limp to him, so he's not even seeing the aces.
All in.
All in call.
Bang, bang.
He set a trap with, he thought with ace queen, and walks into the aces.
Okay, well, he gets it in good. Let's see what is occurring here. David 1 versus David 3. Seat numbers, that is.
Oh wow, there's a sweat straight away for Bozo.
He doesn't want to see a king.
Or a 9 now. Wow. Get a proper sweat there. David says I was sweating there. Wow. You get it in aces versus ace queen, you're so relaxed. Flop brings the gut shot, turn double belly bust, you're like, oh my word, no, can't do this. So I'll match up the chips. So big double up for Bozo. And Bozo with chips spells danger for the rest of the field.
Oh yeah, put him on your favourites list, top 5.
And it's exactly what expected. You're expecting him to raise you if you limp to him.
Small and big blind. This.
Jams it and gets snapped.
Yep. So unlucky David NG. David 1 in seat 1 versus David 3, seat 3.
Yes, David and Bozo. Late for me.
So Anand will be our under the gun player, who is not in picture at the moment, of course. But I'm sure we'll find him soon. There you go, center of the table.
None will like those cards, but it's early position. It doesn't matter.
33,000.
Keenan is off to get the blood circulation going, which is what I really need to do at some stage.
Oh, that walk did me good, even though I was out of breath when I got back here. Gets the blood pumping and gets you awake a little again. So Anant will get his raise through with the 8-6 suited. Nice overhead view of the whole table. Beautiful bracelet that they're playing for, along with the 1.25 million rands.
Nicer than to put a light in the red heart. Keenan to call? No, Keenan has folded. Ganesh to act.
I'm gonna raise that.
38,000. 38,000. 38.
So that 10-8 suited raise will get through. And we'll move on to the next hand. Obviously had no action out there on the outer tables, so we haven't been brought a shot for a while. There is a view of them. Still 7 and 7, it's 14 plus the 7 here, 21 players still. So they're on a little money jump bubble.
I also thought so the previous hand, but then I saw she's really
12.
No short stacks at this table, guys.
No, most of the chips are at this table.
Yeah, on the one table you've got Gio and Tim that have got chips, plenty. I don't really think that back table there's anyone with massive stack.
Button moves, please. Small and big blind.
Tim and Gio with big chips, and Moto hasn't got a bad stack at all either.
Looks like chips going across to Gio again here, or to Tim, sorry.
Chips across to Tim, yeah. Smile in the face.
He seems to be rocking it well today.
Always a welcome sight to any poker player, stacking chips. Balances his stack and a suitable smile from a happy player once he stacked chips. So David, 10-3 off. Fold that, both those cards are folded because he's not at the table. Stephen Wiley, some rags. Tony. Oh, look what Boza had folded while he was away. 2 more pointy ones.
Oh, Boza, what to do?
So action on Tony Zhang. was raised. 31. And he gets the raise 3. Tony Van Eden had a lot of chips earlier on. I don't know how his stack is now.
Not good. I made point earlier when they did the close-ups when you're out. I said his chip stack had diminished greatly. Having started as the chip leader this morning.
Harold looks like he's chipped up a bit.
Yep. He probably got them for the guy on his left.
Cecil looks like he's got a few chips there.
Yeah, he's been knocking people out willy-nilly, to be honest. Gianno Brazzi left here ranting and raving like I'd never seen him before. Words to the effect how they let that guy go on a poker table.
Okay.
So obviously he must have been a major suck out.
Got a big turnout for that turbo that just announcing the blinds up now.
I think the degenerates are just stuck in Sun City. They
Nowhere
don't
to
want
go.
They don't want to drive that road home tonight. So what do? Go to the casino and give them money, go to your room or sleep, or play poker.
Cheaper to go play the poker.
that'll be a difficult decision.
I think for some players they've said that it's cheaper to come play the 4K than to go into the casino.
Excuse me, some of them for sure. Ace Jack for Kanish here. Just raised, no, he's got a call, so it's been raised by Anand.
Sweat with Ganesh. Ganesh checks. 9 checks behind. Another spade. Check, check. Ganesh putting a few chips in the middle now. Call is made.
Wow.
Oh, straight got there. Slow played the ace. And the straight got there. Clayton's still hanging in there, guys. There
He
are
is.
Cecil's chips.
He seems to be doing okay.
Yeah.
I know he's donked a few people today.
You alluded to John O'Brosey.
So Mr. Sun is out. The sun is out. Pun intended.
Sun has set. It's action on Tony. He folds. Never will be able to tell us. We were just trying to place Tony. I said, I'm sure I saw you made Emperor's play there. Tony Zhang.
What did he say?
There we go.
Did he say he was an Emperor's guy?
32,000.
Yeah. I was asking Mark if he'd answered the question. Did you ask him the question?
Yeah, I asked Neville the question. He answered. He said,
Neville the question. I thought you said ask Tony.
No, I asked Neville because of his connection, and he said yes, he did. He was there at the WPT,
Oh, okay.
and I played the one pre-COVID, so
There you go.
that is where it is
At least
from.
one of the memory cells is operational. That's what they say.
It's misfiring badly, but it's still operational. And I looked up Costa Mamelidis, and
I saw.
it was in 2011. So it was 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. 2007 for Ray, 2009 for... We'll just go to this first. 8 king, 9 ace on the board. Tim in a big hand versus Kenny by the looks of things,
Moto.
and Moto.
Moto's got cards in his hand. Where is he?
Yeah, Moto is re-raised by the looks of things, and Moto takes down the hand.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Ray was in 2007, Warren Zaki in 2009, and 2011 was Costa Mamelidis. And I looked at Costa on the Hendon mob, and he had a nice little run there from that cash, and he did a whole lot of other ones in Vegas. He cashed.
Back then he would have won, what, $500,000?
Yeah, he won $500,000 US for that,
Yeah.
which is pretty darn decent.
I'll say, I'll take it.
You know, if you convert, whatever the exchange rate was at the time.
Well, even if it was 15, $500,000 is still a big bit of cheddar, you know?
Yeah, and he had a couple of other cashes in Vegas, 2012, 2013, so he obviously went across a few times and then just disappeared from the poker scene.
Sure. Where did he go?
KZN.
Interested to find out where he is. For 500,000, it'd be 7.5 million rand today. Yeah, 15 rand. Yeah, 7.5 million.
No.
You'd take that, wouldn't you?
No small chunk of change that.
I mean, I think I'd probably spend half of that on drugs and hookers,
Yep.
and then waste the rest. Oh, the old ones are the best. That's a George Best saying of Manchester United. That's where the first version of that came from.
Yeah, and then pinched by many people and used over the years.
Yeah, classic, classic. It must be said that Mr. George Best in those days was on his second liver and probably high as a kite.
So
Yeah, what a waste of a talent. Add them to the list of the wasted talent. The demon, drugs and alcohol.
raised by David, ace-9 folded by Stephen after some thought from the button.
Some thoughts of shenanigans.
Round to Tony. Queen Jack. He's deciding to defend or not.
I made an anagram of Tony's name, but I can't put it on the air. It's well, it's not rude, but it's just not. It's not stream friendly.
Must have Zany in there.
I cannot comment. I like making anagrams people's names.
Yeah, it just jumped out at me, Zany, from the
There you go.
the name.
You could become an anagrammer. If you just said that to me, I'd have challenged you for the word anagrammer. I just made it up. I suspect it probably is a word. You know that people who make anagrams. How about that?
Gaz will self-check.
I don't know.
45,000.
It just made sense to me that it was a word, an anagrammer. What else would you call someone that makes anagrams? Anagrammist? Doesn't sound right. The board is run out here with a jack for Tony on the turn. Let's catch up to see David. We can't see his cards. I see quite a few of them every now and again.
Can I tell you, anagrammer is not a word. It is, but it's a trademark.
Okay.
And it's a piece of software that makes anagrams, evidently. Spelt with the double M, ER. So I don't think it's one that would appear in the Oxford English, but it's certainly a word with the little T in a box next to it. So half right. Tony has checked. David NG. I'm worried that that box is not working in front of his cards.
Where he stacks, because but it picks them up every now and again, so I don't know if it's just where he's got the chips.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll test it in the morning or this evening if we have time.
Sometimes it's just where the player stacks these chips.
Yeah, but it's outside the box, all his chips. It shouldn't really matter, but you know, we'll have a look.
It's not like it's gone dead. Occasionally we do find them. Oh, so. So big river bet, yeah. He's telling the story that he made the flush because the front door flush.
So Steve Courtney going out on the outer table. I need them to play that song, It Makes Me Happy. I like that song. This is a bit torturous. I think someone should have called time by now. There we go. Hallelujah.
Makes the call. Let's see. When Queen King, nothing. It is a bluff.
What did the other guy have?
Tony had Queen Jack and King Queen for David. So nice call by Tony. He's gone up to 606,000. And David was 900,000 chips. He made that misstep against Bozo. Lost half of the chips. And has lost a few pots since then.
Great shot of Sapiwi on the big jib camera in the background.
He's done a marvellous job with that.
Yeah, nice lad as well. Nice chappy. A very nice man. Grolly Jude.
So with the loss of Stephen Courtney, these players have all laddered up one. If there are 20 players left.
$20 players left and 20 minutes to play. Well, assuming we don't extend.
Right, and they're still going strong out there with the 4K Turbo, and I see Marina is still in there.
Yeah, she's in her second brackets third trimester for a new baby. So she'll get tired.
But lovely energy always, and loves her poker. She really does enjoy it.
Yeah.
Not as wild as Nadim on the poker table, but
no,
so still
she's the sensible one.
Fair range.
34.
So David will take that down, pick up the plus 30.
3 button moves, please.
He must have the highest VPIP on this table, and not. He's been playing more pots than Keenan even.
Yeah, probably. Just trying to think who else has been playing hands.
Even while he hasn't played too many, Bose has been very selective.
No, saw something, I'm sure. WhatsApp.
Still a mountain of chips in front of Keenan and Kinesh. Kinesh under the gun, gonna raise the ace jack.
38.
There's Stephen Carley. Just Stephen. Gonna pick up his voucher. Stephen caught me. I'm getting tired. Oh, wake up, Marky.
Maybe Keenan will have a little defend against this raise from Kinesh under the gun.
Big stack. This is big stack. Don't want to get involved. Under the gun raise. I respect it. I'm going to not fight back with King 10 from there.
Yeah, probably advisable.
There's the VPIP. He is on top. And Keenan second.
Keenan second.
It's Tony Zhang actually. That's wow, that is surprising. It's actually David is third. That is a little surprise. It didn't seem like Tony had been playing that many hands.
No.
Must also be said he came to the table late, so that statistic is skewed from that point of view.
He came left and came back again.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And it will only pick it up from when he rejoined. So under the gun. Raise.
36.
It was a fault. I thought at the point he was going to 3-bet there. Munt on the button. He comes along. Makes the defense. He finds a 6, a 10 for Anand. Checks, action on David.
And you will bet with the unknown cards. Or will he?
Continue as he was the raiser.
48,000.
makes the call with a 10. Ganesh says, I've got a piece of this, I've got the middle pair. Let me see one more. Or not.
Well, he's not called yet, but we'll see.
Contemplating, he's counted out the calling chips. Makes the call. Two no help for Ganesh.
Check. And I probably won't let this go by.
No, there's two flush draws out there now. The board's getting a little straight here for the big blind of Ganesh. So, wow, he's checking back. I thought he was going to bet there.
Seven on the river. I don't know that much completes there.
Ganesh has a little stab.
I think everybody wants this pot. I wonder if they're going to draw for hands tonight, or if they're going to just play to the end of the time. I'd be interested to know.
As if by magic, as you transported it to their minds.
Yeah, they can't go past 10 minutes, otherwise you can't do the draw.
Bet's being taken in the back again.
Yeah, we're not going for 5, we're going for 3.
MC went for 3. Brandon says 3. Bradley says 3. Siobhan 5. Hicho 3. GP 3. So he's going for 4 only because you guys have taken all the other numbers. I'll take 4 as well. So the hand is taken down by Anant while we were busy speculating on the number of hands. Big hand going on there.
I think it's finished. Oh no, it doesn't. Those have just slipped into the box.
Ace, Jack, Jack, King. Somebody's all in.
King Jack is drawing pretty thin. Oh, it's all going to Harold.
I guess that must be over. That was the end of it.
Yeah, I thought so.
The Ace Jack had beaten the King Jack. Or however the board had run out. Tony Van Eden has got not that many chips left, as you said.
No.
Oh, Bojo there. Rock out. Like this Bojo in this one.
Just getting ready to go for the final hand of the evening. I'm going to ask each one, David from Mauritius, to deal for us.
Five it is.
You know, I have no idea why you lot are all cheering. It means you've got to stay here another 20 minutes. He's stupid. You all want 3. There's no prizes. You just get to stay here longer.
Yeah, we do it for fun, and they celebrate when it's more hands, I guess, as you said.
You're all mad.
Well, that's why they are the Indians and you're the chief.
Okay, so we have 5 hands to finish for the evening. Good luck to everybody who's still in, and hopefully you survive to make it to day number 3. Unless you've got a really small stack and you want to go home tomorrow, get it in now.
Inconsiderate and unprofessional.
Dave said something was inconsiderate and unprofessional. I have no idea what he was talking about.
How many hours do you think it takes to rest? You got to sleep in the shower. This might go on for till late. How long do you think Bojo is going to finish tomorrow?
They put the supermarket right at 11 a.m. for them to finish by lunchtime. It's ridiculous.
I think he's going on about the starting time tomorrow.
What is the starting time tomorrow?
I don't know, but whatever it is, he's not happy about it.
You're saying 10, he's saying 11.
Before the sun sets.
So we have lots of thinking and supposition. Have we got any evidence? That's the thing. I have no idea what time we're starting tomorrow until we get told.
It will be announced at the close of play, always by the TD. Bag and tag, whatever, come back at X time tomorrow.
Because there is nothing on the schedule. It just runs out 20, 30 levels, an hour level. I don't know if this is hand 1 or 2.
35.
This is hand number 2.
You sure?
I think Boza took that first one
Okay.
while he was busy having his discussion.
I mean 1 hour is not.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can start taking your seats.
So other shot to the player, then to effort.
35.
So the players are complaining they've got to come back at 10 o'clock. It should be me. We have to be back here 2 hours before play. What is going on here? Looks like an Akanusi big bet. That's an all-in. He has the triangle. And he's facing it off against his old adversary here, who's about to fold. There we go. It is done. Nothing to report.
Pocket queens.
It was like he produced them out of the air. That was quite clever.
Came out from behind his stack.
What a wonderful little trick.
33.
So Anant, ace 5 of hearts.
33,000.
Ganesh makes the call. On to David. King 10 of clubs.
It's the first time he's bridged his cards in like half an hour.
Yeah.
Which makes me happy because it means the readers are working. Means I don't have to strip the table down in the morning.
Folded.
Is that Gio's brother there with Ahmed?
Not sure, Gaz.
I think it is.
So, gut shot here for Ganesh. Nothing really for Anant. Other than the fact that his ace has today, they checked. Now a lot going on for Ganesh with a spade draw as well.
Has anybody bet yet?
It's about to bet now, Ganesh.
There's 100k in the pot and it's only the blinds. How's it possible?
There was a raise pre-flop.
Where? Oh, okay.
Call and then check on the flop.
That's
Bet
where
on
there's
the turn
100k.
by
Okay.
Ganesh. And folded.
So how many hands is that? 3?
3 or 4. I've lost track now while we were having the other discussion. And we went to the outer tables as well. Clayton's still grinding away.
Well done, young Claytonus.
There's the turbo event down to 2 tables, is it? Can't see if there's still a 3rd table at the background.
Well, they can stay here all night as long as I don't have to stay out.
Yeah, 2 tables. Looks like the lovely marina is no longer there.
So if we'd have stayed with the clock rather than drawing 5 hands, we'd have all been on our way home by now. Because the clock would have run down. That'll teach them to cheer for 5 hands.
Whole lot of them, eh?
Peasants.
Peasants. Plebeians. From my Latin days.
Cretins.
Plebs,
Serfs and dolts.
plebs, the plebeians, were the common class. The commoners in Roman times. And you had the patricians who were the upper class.
Nice.
And in our
I don't mind as long as I can go home, go sleep.
and our Latin master made us sit like that. How you were graded in your test, he had rows for the plebs and the patricians.
Yeah, I would have been a plebe. Show me. Definitely a pleb.
Oh my. He was a character.
I didn't do languages much at school. I did a bit of French, but because I played rugby, I could escape everything apart from core subjects.
So Stephen Wiley had been ground right down to 58k. He's gone all in with the 10s. Called up at Ganesh from the button. From the hijack, eh? Ganesh called him. Stephen Wiley went in all in from the button.
This is the I don't want to come back tomorrow unless I've got chips to hand. Okay, so there's a bit of a sweat. Needs a 9 or a queen.
Oh,
there you go.
Goodness gracious. Now one out for Stephen. He doesn't find it and Stephen is eliminated, but good solid performance by Stephen.
Yeah, top guy as well. Maybe he could afford a shave now.
Ganesh comes across to shake his hand. Looks like they have one more.
Yeah, I'd have been home in bed by now if you'd have cheered for 3.
Lauren Rayling Keenan.
Bit of a good performance by Keenan today. Got slapped by the deck earlier, but did very well. Ganesh, of course, is a steady performer always. David doubled up there earlier and found his spot and took advantage. And the danger people to watch tomorrow. Thank you to Debbie the dealer for work today. So the guys will get a bag, count their chips, put them in the bag, register it with the dealer, and that, as they say, will be that. Okay, so
Why you want to see? Just give it. Come on, I think I
was gonna rise, but then I'm driving.
don't go in the tank, Tony. This is the last hand.
He's counting out the raise.
31.
I can fight. But I like it that much. I will leave it.
And unfolds. That will be that for you this evening.
Bags are some blue.
YouTube one. So there we go. Players bagging and tagging, those that are left. We are under 20 players left in the main event. And it only remains for our illustrious leader to sign us off for the evening.
Good night. See you tomorrow, folks. Thanks for your attendance. Thanks for supporting us. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using Liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is Liquid.